Hvor er Mommy Dummy? Hvor er hun?
Den står her rett ved siden av meg, oppe på toppen her.
Ja. Yes.
Zoom in on Mommy Dummy.
Ja, hun liker å se ned på folk I hvert fall.
Ja, jeg regner med at de liker at hun ser ned på dem også.
Ja. Good stuff. Stenseth skriver han skal fyre opp en sigg I vinduet og ta med ølen bort dit og se om jeg hører der også. Ja, du hører seg. Hvis du skrur opp lyden hjemme hos deg, så hører du sikkert der også. Så det... Jeg lurer på...
Her Comfy Boy, han sitter på rumpa og chiller.
Han comfy. Vent, er det en emoji som puta, liksom?
Ja, det tror jeg. Eller jeg tror det en som sitter emote, liksom, med puta.
Ja, emote mener jeg selvfølgelig. Kan ikke folk drive og crafte privat, og ikke gjøre sånn ute I det offentlige? Folk crafter.
Jeg prøver liksom å trekke meg litt bort fra folk når jeg driver og grinder ut crafting.
Det så jævlig bråkete.
Ja, jeg vet det. Her Xander Bonestorm. Han kledd som en private detective. Det har jeg veldig sansen på.
Jeg digger glammen hans. Veldig pen, altså.
Xander, my man. Hva det du har på deg? Noir long coat.
Tøft. Den Shire Gear til Range DPS ikke så fin. Den
jeg ikke så fan av Shire Gear, men you'll suffer through it. Eller begynne å lage deg stinger.
Stemmer det, Stenseth. Det litt boomer når det gjelder å klage på støy sånn I spillet, ja. Keep it down.
Stop crafting on my lawn.
Ja, det var noen som fortalte meg at de bodde I nærheten av en skytebane. Der det var selvfølgelig litt bråket av og til. Og så spurte jeg de om de av og til hadde gått bort til skytebanen og vært sånn, kan det være litt stille?
Kan dere tenke dere?
Jeg bare synes det fordi hvis noen går bort til en skytebane, sånn, kan dere være litt stille nå?
Hei, Snefken.
God kveld I stugå. Jeg bare samler tankene her. Det weird. Inventory helt sånn messed up, men jeg ryddet det på konsol, så det tydeligvis et eller annet.
Ja.
Mens
det kaldt det også, da.
PC behandler det som at det liksom hull I Tetrisen.
Oh no.
Sånn.
Jeg kan hull I Tetris. Men, du har jo nesten ingenting I inventoryet ditt.
Nei, jeg rydda.
Bare vent til du begynner å crafte, da fyller det seg opp med alskens skitt.
Ja, men det var en av grunnen til at jeg rydda. For hvis jeg skal begynne med det nå snart, så visste jeg at jeg...
Ja, da det bare å forberede seg.
Ja. Men jeg må reparere litt drit, for jeg har så mye som er ødelagt for meg.
Sånn jeg tror du kan be meg om å reparere ting nå?
Mens jeg har det på meg, liksom?
Ja, skal vi se. Jeg vet ikke hvordan man gjør det da.
Nei.
Først det ikke har kommet enda. Jeg ser ikke noe request repair, så... Ah, well.
Stemmer, Leo. Det var det jeg antok. Det var det jeg antok.
Det blir kaos.
Der. Ok. Jeg må samle tankene her.
Right.
Duty. Og New Game Plus. Resume.
Vi skal snakke med Tancred på Camp Drybone.
Oh my god, den jævla craft-lyden. Jeg blir gæren av det. Jeg vet ikke hvorfor jeg tror jeg bare jeg har begynt å legge merke til det liksom i nyere tid. Og det plager meg. Det
Ja, det må du ikke gjøre.
Nei.
Da blir du gæren.
Hva var det jeg skulle nå?
Vi skal til Camp Drybone.
Ja. Men det var en annen ting også. Jeg har helt glemt det nå. Jeg er helt tom i huet mitt. Weird.
Ja.
Jo. Jeg skulle skru på studiolyset mitt her.
Det er nok Møllers program.
Jeg må ha på med...
Skal du skru på ringlighten?
Ja.
Bra.
Nå er den på. Ok. Velkommen folkens til et nytt kapittel av The Adventures of Ingeborg og Jostein her.
Oh yes. Ingeborg og Jostein redder verden.
Last time on Final Fantasy 14 Online. Hva var det som skjedde sist? Vi skal til...
Vi oppdaget at han duden som var ganske shitty i første episode, var enda mer shitty denne gangen.
Ja.
Og drev og solgte folk til offring. Og så drepte vi Ifrit.
Stemmer. Vi tok Ifrit, ja.
Jepp.
Speak with Tancred.
Er det sånn man bruker ringlights på OnlyFans?
Ja, det er kanskje det. Jeg vet ikke, jeg har ikke erfaring med det. Selv om du vet aldri hvor livet tar en.
Greit å ha noe i bakhånd, liksom. Just
Ja.
in case.
Da er det... Hvem av oss var Tancred?
Jeg tror vi har byttet litt på.
Ja. Vi kan sikkert fortsette å bytte litt på, ja. Det er greit, det.
Ja. Jeg kan være... Skal jeg starte, da?
Ja.
Alright. Ah, there you are, Ifyan. Oh, Kinara. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our raft, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I have arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered... Prick, prick, prick. Ah, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all your misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Kinara. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Ja. Lord of the Inferno.
Yep.
Report to the Waking fucking Sands.
Yes.
Da er det...
The smart route fra Limsa.
Ja, vi kan det. Vi kan... skal vi ta målet hva som går fortest? Skal jeg teleporte til Horizon?
Ok.
Ja.
Si fra når du er der, så tar jeg og drar til Artemis Guild når du lander i Horizon.
Nå er jeg i Horizon.
Ok. Skal jeg bruke Peloton også?
Tipper du er først fremme.
Ja, jeg er der allerede.
Ja, ok. Da har vi settled det.
Ja.
By the way, den Call of Duty-campaignen er ute nå hvis du forhåndsbestiller. Og jeg bare nevner det bare for jeg så litt videoer av det, folk som spiller det og sånn. Og det er noe av den sykeste sånn fotorealistiske grafikken jeg har sett.
Det er ganske insane politics, er det ikke det?
Jo. Call of Duty er Call of Duty.
Ja.
Men jeg så en kort videosnutt av Amsterdam sentrum, og så trodde jeg først det var ekte. Så det var sånn, nei, det er Call of Duty.
Holy shit. På så.
Ja.
Dang.
Ser helt vilt ut.
Når får jeg fotorealistisk Final Fantasy 14, liksom? Det er bare å spørre.
Nei, sant. 16 er jo litt mer i den retningen.
Ja. Skal du være Sion, da?
Det kan jeg. The triumphant hero returns. Tancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Hvor eager da?
Ja, det lar seg vises. Da kan du være Minfilia denne gangen, det blir gøy.
Ja, det kan jeg.
Klarer du å ta en sånn der Marge Simpson-stemme?
Vi prøver.
My late arrival nearly cost Kinara her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served her Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all.
Yeah, Tancred. What's done is done, Tancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Kinara, it is so good to see you again.
Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits.
Shut the fuck up, Tancred. Tancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit.
Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late.
I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals.
It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which
leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, the primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether.
However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the beings a physical form. Jesus, for en dialog her. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. the more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes.
The primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subjected.
Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why.
The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
The Bonner Spiss Tankard. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you do not need to concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Kinara. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Jeg tror det er best at jeg ikke gjør noe sånn Marge Simpson-stemme. Jeg hadde krepert.
Helt fair. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Nei, at dere driver og avretter folk, altså?
Jesus.
I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship.
Det stemmer ikke.
De simper hardt. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Kinara. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time.
Det er interessant å se dette nå med tanke på ting som skjer senere.
Yep.
Med tempering og sånn.
Yep.
Ja, Snufkin, det er litt det var litt weird dette her.
Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louiswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger.
Do better, Tancred. Do better.
You gotta listen and learn, my dude. Det er litt sånn der, jeg får sånn innøvd PowerPoint-presentasjon vibb av den dialogen der, for den hopper liksom mellom to personer, så er det sånn, Kari skal fortelle deg litt mer nå om hvordan vi registrerer i den nye HR-portalen vår.
Ja. Stenseth skriver at det er forsmedelig at Guillermo del Toro Tomatsuppe har laget en film om samkvem mellom fisker, og det er ikke den som heter Pacific Rim. Ja, det er sant.
Atlantic Rim.
Men ja.
Skal jeg ta over min vilje?
Det kan du godt.
Jeg bare spør, ja.
Var det så dårlig? Neida.
Nei, jeg bare
tulla. Bare tulla. Kjør på.
Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Ziphion, Kinara. Or rather, you have guests.
Beg pardons?
Bare faen, hva er det herfra?
Ja. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always.
I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst.
I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lomensa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Og er det nå vi skal velge sånn? Grand Company?
As you can see, Kinara, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. Der går jeg for alven. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. What they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Kinara's deeds spread so quickly. That the immortal flames should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress, Vadir. It is no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant woman such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood.
Nå kom jeg litt ut av synk her. Det var et eller annet som jeg fikk en hiccup her, men det går bra. Nå er jeg på den igjen her. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Vadir. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Amalja and their dread primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. Love you?
Oh my.
A woman of your talent.
Well, even.
Yeah. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. Skrev han igjen? Jeg kan sikkert det.
Yeah.
The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. Comrade, skrev Snufkin. It is it is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lomensa to the shores of glory. Hun ble litt taken aback av han der.
Yeah.
Lady Minfilia.
Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Lomensa, the Order of the Twin Adder in Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I can see that it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers?
A fine suggestion. You are, that's all.
Goddamn.
You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Wow,
For en
du
simp.
smører det litt tjukt på.
Very well. Let Kanara hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer.
Tataru.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Kanara, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great powers want to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Link pearl er så rart navn.
Det er det.
For jeg ser liksom for meg at det er en perle inni huet, liksom.
Ja.
Den neste. Eorzea is changing, Kanara, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but as long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place.
Det var mye dialog, det.
Det var mye dialog. We got some text.
Og veldig ikke så veldig viktig for
Nei.
for hva som skjer.
Men det er veldig viktig når man spiller gjennom det første gang, da, for det er sånn du får deg en chocobo.
Ja, det er sant.
Det er virkelig life or death i det spillet her.
Johan Sten, jeg tror er det ikke Flame of Udun, ikke Uldun. Men fantasy-navn har en tendens til å være like av og til. Det her er Tataru. Er du Tataru?
Det kan jeg godt. I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Kanara. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Jeg vet ikke hvorfor jeg høres ut som Kermit, men jeg fortsetter. Next time I will be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. All goes to plan. Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services. And Elder Seedseer Kana Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next you'll need to go to Ulda. Flame General Rauban Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limslow Minsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwib Bluefiswen, I lærte meg å si det, will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentries, Zamthael, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. With your record of impeccable timing and luck, schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell.
Helt ærlig talt, Haru,
Bye,
så jeg fikk ikke med meg alt det der. Kan du ta det en gang til?
Jeg sjekket telefonen, ja, så jeg fulgte ikke med.
Er det Gridania først? Det er det, ja.
Ja, det er opp til deg. Du kan gå i hvilken rekkefølge du vil.
Damn Tataru.
Men jeg bare gikk for det.
Amphitheater.
Og nå, de som følger med på streamen, og som ikke har spilt dette spillet selv, de har jo faktisk ikke sett The Twins enda. Fordi de fikk jo ikke se den start-cutscenen.
Å nei.
Dette blir første intro til tvillingene.
Ja. Og her er det jo masse folk nå på grunn av Halloween-greiene.
Ja, vi burde kanskje gått litt rundt og vise hvordan Halloween-byen ser ut. Men jeg startet fra cutscenen, ja.
Ja, her er det masse pyntsedere. Anyway.
Ja. Jeg tror den er voice-acta, forresten.
Ja, det er
Takk,
nice.
Gud. Den bærer veldig preg av at når de skulle ha lyden av 100 mennesker, så har de lyden av 4.
Ja.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelves Wood. Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Kanesenaya.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
Self-assured youth.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Ja.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory.
Ja, det var voldsomt.
Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas,
Ja, så ble vel det er vi er her.
Hello.
I dag fikk jeg tak i Lillehammer julebrus forresten, Ingeborg.
Nice. Supreme julebrus.
Ja.
The
Nectar of
scars
the
borne
gods.
by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives
Ja,
have
hva
been
mener du er det rette
irrevocably
valget her,
changed.
Seblevel?
Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness.
Jeg valgte Må vi velge sånn Grand Company, liksom?
And other
Selv om vi har-
deeds.
Vet du hva, det vet jeg faktisk ikke.
To compound our woes,
Det finner vi ut av.
the
Dette er jo New
XIV
Game Plus,
returned
så-
in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our
Jeg synes
unity
det er litt
now
sånn,
falters. Dark
Respektløst
times
å gå
are
rundt med
upon
den
us.
der
Time was a man
enhjørningssvuldet på en sånn dag som
could
det
body
kan det
himself here.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
What?
The destruction
Ja,
wrought by the
det er jo det også
calamity
første
was
gangen.
indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have
Oh, shit.
let
Skippa
none
vet du
be
det.
mistaken, the Garleans remain the greatest
boble-
threat
snakker
to
boble.
our survival.
Ja.
If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles
Come on,
blind
Connison,
us to
wrap
the
it-
woes
wrap
of
it
our
up.
fellow man. Hence is harmony lost.
Jesus.
Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor
holde
the fallen.
oppmerksomheten til folk gjennom den talen her.
Ja.
Let them be honored not
Nå
only
lærer
in
litt
word
av,
and thought, but through concerted
Den forrige
action.
tyske kanslerin.
I
Ja.
bid you join hands with me once more beneath the twin adder's
Angela
standard,
Merkel.
and together let us
Jeg vet
heal
hun,
the forest's
hun
wounds,
Limsa-admiralen
that
som er
our
mest
progeny
Angela
might
Merkel
live in
av de.
harmony beneath these
Ja.
ancient boughs.
Hun har skjønt det,
For
ikke sant?
serenity,
If you know what I mean.
purity,
Du må gi folket litt.
Ja.
we must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect
Du
the
gir deg
forest.
kampene, du belønner dem.
Kan jeg sende deg en DM, skriver Snufkin. Nice. Oh, man.
Det er 2 sånne cutscenes til altså etter dette her.
Ja. Merkelig en running joke etter hvert, ja. I Red Crew.
If you'll permit me, Alfie
I
knows.
hvert fall disse streamerne her.
And my
Jeg
sister
føler det er min
Alize
feil, ass.
at your
Ja, det er
service.
definitivt din feil.
I saw at a glance
Men
that
det-
you were
det er greit.
a
Jeg
fellow
bedriver
traveler.
Angela
You
Merkel
might call us
posting.
students
Ja.
of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of...
Og Alfie sin stemme er weird as fuck nå.
Vet det. Den er ikke bra, ass.
Oh shit. The exile are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a nature. Oh, damn it! Fucking auto advance. The sylphs, by contrast. Hæ?
Skal jeg ta det? Nei, bare fortsett du.
Jeg kom til this. Ja, jeg kan fortsette. The sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians. Han snakker om de forskjellige tribene. Until recently, at least. Alas, they have grown aloof. A change observed at roughly the time they summoned primal Ramu.
Ramu.
Ramu deres. The Gordanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal even ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gordania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager.
Du vet, det er viktig å restore the wood.
Ja.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Såpass. Whether the Gordanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. Mister. Hallo Dormany. Nei, ja, vi er nesten snart ferdig med hele Final Fantasy 14 nå. Det er bare 10 minutter igjen.
Yep.
How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then?
Ok, ha det. Snakker vi om Sylvester Stallone-filmen Cobra her, Sublevel?
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. Never mind. Jeg så den nå.
Det hadde vært kongeepisode.
Fordi jeg elsker Cobra. Jeg har sett den mange ganger, og jeg skal sikkert se den mange ganger til.
Gulen.
For en film. Det er det mest hårreisende plain... Altså, det er bare product placement overalt.
Det er det.
Det er helt konge.
Det er jo canon, så det er derfor.
Ja.
Grunnen til at det er en gorilla her er fordi det er Halloween-kostyme.
Jep.
Hvis noen lurte. Ok. Da skal vi til The Promenade in Ulda.
Ok. Let's go. Da kan du...
Han er kul, den Dormany. Det er en canon-klassiker.
Yes. Du skal til Chamber of Rule, er jeg ganske sikker på. Her skal du få litt ekstra letetid.
Ja.
Det er helt feil ord å si på norsk.
Ja. Hva heter det på norsk? Running time. Løpetid.
Å, men. Jeg skal få litt ekstra sprint.
Se her, ja. Her er han.
Her er han. The man, the myth, the legend.
Big Balls Rauban.
Hell yeah. The Alamegan Bull.
Ja.
Hark you souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the
Han blir
fire
mye bedre
burns
voice actor
brightest
senere, da.
and shall
Ja.
rage forevermore.
Er han handsome, synes du?
Rauban!
Jeg?
Where
Ja.
since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul
Ja og
dynasty,
nei.
we
Ikke
have brought
klassisk, kanskje. Han er
sand
litt sånn
into
arre-greier,
gold.
men han er en big beefy mann, da. Det er vanskelig å si nei til det.
Where by the grace and glory of
Men
Enig.
nå får dere en tordentale spesialisten her, så da bare følge med.
I speak
Ja.
of Ulda!
Jeg skal på auto-advance. Sånn.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
Goddamn Cobra er en kongefilm.
Was the
Den er
seventh
ikke,
Imperial
ikke av de rette
laid
grunnene.
low.
Den er helt sinnssykt. Den er så
So that's how it happened.
gladfascistisk.
Ja.
Assuming history
Men
forgets.
herregud, den er verdt å se, ass. Bare for å
Yet
få
many left our
your mind
gates,
blown.
never to
Det er en av
return.
de Ronald Reagan-filmene.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know
Den
happiness in the
er litt
great
sånn der, ja, men
beyond.
kanskje det bare
As
er
all's
ikke
honored
egentlig litt bra om
guests.
politiet bare plaffer ned folk i øst og vest. De kan
If the
jo ha vært
fates were
kriminelle.
fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this seventh umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich?
Han har litt sånn
Where is
der
the just steel of the righteous?
Vegard Ulvang i øynene.
I ask you, is
Det
this
har jeg
the
ikke
great
tenkt på, men
nation
ja.
our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save?
Nei, vent, det er ikke Vegard Ulvang jeg tenker på. Hvem faen er det jeg tenker på? Jeg tenker på han andre.
this living.
Han
Dishonor the name
svart
of the
hår.
immortal flames. It
Og ja,
is but a slow
Thomas
death.
Alsgaard.
Thomas Alsgaard, ja. Han er litt
Our
sånn Thomas
enemies
Alsgaard
surround
øyne.
Ja.
En lave,
The savage
lave bryn.
hordes of the Amalja
Stemmer.
wait
Sitt
beside
nærme.
our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless
Now is
wealth
the
of the
time to
world
invest
beyond.
in cryptocurrency.
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers,
God.
so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ja, for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Rauban?
Roban. Det er så bra at hun sitter på armen hans.
Ja.
I, Nanimo,
Oh, papegøye,
17th
eller?
Ja.
will address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory
Jeg
to
føler egentlig at jeg har kalibrert voice-actingen min ganske godt til det spillet.
Drive
Ah.
madness into the
Det er
inferno, for we
maksimalt
are
hand til
by
enhver tid.
fire
Absolutt.
reborn.
Og de skal skru av Auto Advance.
Ja.
Forsooth,
the time is now!
I believe.
Å ja. Damn it. Skippa jeg dialogen med et uhell på grunn av at jeg prøvde å skru av Auto Advance. Og så skrur jeg det av, da. Sånn.
Trekant, da.
Nå klarte jeg å skippe ennå i snakkeboblen.
Ja.
Kan du ta
Det var
F for noe?
bare The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primally freed.
Okay. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. And even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Eldans send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you.
Alice bare går uten å si noe.
Alright, jeg tenker mitt om det.
Oh yes.
Skal ikke si...
Jeg liker at liksom vi har gått fra å gjøre sånn her, kan du plukke poteter i åkeren med en quest? Og så har vi drept 1 primal, og nå er vi plutselig verdens mest erfarne adventure. Jeg
vil jo si det er naturlig da. At vi har fått en høy status på grunn av at vi drepte et sånt demigud.
Her er Mixed Signals, det er et bra navn altså.
Mixed Signals!
Det eier.
Hvor er det...
Han teleportet ut.
Ja, ok. Blurred Lines kunne også vært et navn. Mixed Signals og Blurred Lines.
På den andre serveren jeg spiller på, så ble jeg løpt forbi tidligere i dag av en fyr som het PC Master Race. Det hadde jeg også veldig sansen for. Det er mye bra navn på disse serverne. Here to attend the remembrance service? Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
Hva skjer med ansiktet til kattedama? Hva er det hun har på seg?
Nei, jeg vet ikke. Hun har en metallplate i huet. Det er hun skadet.
Det så ut som hun hadde på sånn der gammel reguleringsretainer.
Hun trenger det. Det er medisinsk grunner. Der er Admiral
Brothers and
Boobies.
sisters of the sea, hearken unto
Admiral
me.
kits out.
Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
Jeg joiner disse på grunn av boobs.
Det var det som var håpet hennes, tror jeg.
Ja. Egentlig så var det vel på grunn av jeg likte Limsa best som by.
Ja.
700 summons have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the mother of
Ingeborg, det er mye vi ser
has
eye to eye på.
Vi er enige om mye, men akkurat der så er vi langt fra hverandre.
Ja. Rødt er min favorittfarge.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Admiral Merkel, ja. Content warning skriver Domini.
It is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
Ja.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we
Merle
assembled beneath the
lever en
Maelstrom
forward
standard,
lifestyle, og det
and our
kan
grand
jeg støtte
company was
110%.
reborn.
Ja.
All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
The limbs.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Damn, så douche elfen nå høres ut her.
Ja, I know.
Small wonder. beneath the
For de
surface.
sikkert-
Han
Struggle to
liksom
tell them
en av de
apart.
få kjente stemmeskuespillerne i denne delen av spillet.
Ja.
It has been
Hvis
5
folk ikke
long
husker det, så
years
bytter de
since the
stemmeskuespillere
calamity struck. 5 long
etter denne
years
delen.
of tireless
Ja.
rebuilding. Yet still the
De gikk fra
wounds
et
of the
amerikansk til et
calamity
britisk voice
fester and
acting studio, og
weep.
der byttet de ut alle
When I stand atop the
stemmeskuespillerne.
mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel,
Men
I
det er
see
virkelig
an
for the better,
undying
altså.
spirit.
Kvaliteten går så
Did we
mye
not
opp,
build
og
all this from the wreck of
sangene
the
blir så mye
Galadian
bedre.
all those
Ja.
centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Blood for the accursed god, ja.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
Blood for the,
While
more
the
blood for the
mines of
blood god.
Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
Så du Final Fantasy
Even
16-traileren,
now, the
Ingeborg?
Kurds fly their flags
Ikke
within
enda.
our borders.
Den handler om de forskjellige nasjonene og sånn.
nice.
Det
Den
så,
har jeg sett.
We are well nigh
det så
surrounded.
awesome ut.
Yet there are those among us
Jeg
who
har
would
så
rather
forhåpninger
turn
til
their
det spillet.
swords
Ja,
against
ja.
their
Kanskje pamper dem
crewmates
litt.
than our
Det-
cannons against our foes.
Ja.
Men jeg
How can we
Jeg
hope to
kunne-
repel our many enemies
stoler blindt
when
på
mutiny
det.
breeds below deck?
Så han får pengene mine
There is
usett.
but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
Det er ganske grimdark, hun dama her.
Mark
what a-
ye well. A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Fikk liksom hele Lynx Element på plass i det lille rommet her.
Hæ?
Fikk liksom hele Lynx Element på plass i det lille rommet her.
Ja, tydeligvis.
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Dette var en lang sekvens.
Skal jeg ta litt alpha nå?
Det kan du.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Lynx Element
Fancy
is
meeting
plagued
you
by
again.
2 beast tribes. Ja, nå var jeg litt tidlig ute, men folk
går bra.
fikk sikkert med seg hva jeg sa.
Ja. Sånn. Der, nå.
The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal god Titans for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the middle of the Lumensis backyard.
Han sa
Mange som har
erect.
lyst til å erect noen greier.
Yep.
Det er mange som har lyst til å erect noen greier i backyarden til Luminsana. And that is to say naught of the internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Luminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. Damn. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Ha det, Jose.
Bye bye. Damn, so cold du er. What the fuck?
Ja, den er ice cold, altså. Men bare, må jeg være her?
Link Pearl
Tenkte jeg
time.
skulle se på noen Let's Plays og noe greier. Kinara, this is Minfilia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Get over here.
Get over here.
Oh, fuck, det var bare meg.
Yeah.
Er det bare å komme seg på ferja?
Ja, ferja var... Hvilken Eathrite var det nå igjen?
Arcanist.
Det var det.
I wait for you, sånn at du kan få en aldri så liten teleton når det kommer. Boom!
Sånn.
Som range DPS så kan jeg gi alle i partyet mitt ekstra løpefart.
Yeah.
Sånn, ikke fullt så mye som sprint, men litt, men nesten. Det er det som er peloton.
Hvordan reproduserer Rothgar seg, spør Sublevel?
Det er et veldig godt spørsmål, all den tid det finnes vel teknisk sett kvinnelige Rothgars, du kan bare ikke spille som dem. Men det kommer etter hvert. Kan du være en lady, en Rothgirl?
Rothgirl. Nå er jeg på Minfilia sin første dialog. Ja.
Okay. Welcome back, Kinara, where the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you'd hoped. Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Kinara. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
Holy hell, det var en lang quest.
Oh yeah.
Og litt kjedelig, synes jeg.
Ja.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep.
Oh my god, så speedy Elfino er. What the hell, dude?
Han er ikke likandes i den delen av spillet, altså.
Nei.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Yes.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Og Elfino høres ut som hun er i 40-årene. Stemmen hennes er gammel.
Ja,
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
jeg liker ingen av disse to noe særlig godt med voice acting.
The
Det kan voice
so-called
acting.
remembrance
ikke den.
ceremonies
Ikke i
were
Realm
little
Reborn.
more than standard
De blir
waving rallies.
meget bedre.
Ja.
As though the calamity and seventh umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy, If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the
Det
calamity
er
behind
faktisk
us.
Sam Riegel som er stemmen til Alpha Noah i Realm Reborn.
Ja, ok.
Som folk kanskje kjenner fra Critical Role.
Ja, jeg har aldri sett Critical Role. Men jeg vet
Jeg heller, men han er i noen andre spill også. Så jeg husker ikke hvilke parten.
Critical Role er den, jeg tror det er den tingen som er mest populær blant Radcrew sine lyttere, og i redaksjonen, som jeg ikke har touchet i det hele tatt. Men jeg vet at folk elsker det.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Hvordan er alle seg?
There must be another way to cure what ails this world.
Nå stikker
and
hun
I
av,
need
gjør
to
hun ikke det?
find it.
Jo.
Og så er hun never to
You
be
are
seen.
most welcome to try. Our paths
For
may
lenge.
differ, but our destination is
For
the
lenge, ja.
same. In time.
I should hope so.
Bye bye, Alice.
We are to escort you.
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Jeg tror faktisk ikke vi ser henne igjen for mesteparten av det spillet her.
Nei, stemmer. Hva skal jeg velge?
Nei, si det.
Jeg tar Serpent. Serpent denne gangen. I take it the Elder Seedseer's words have touched your heart. Have you resolved to entwine your destiny with that of the Twin Adder? You have chosen wisely, my friend. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed. Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When we next meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you sister.
Damn.
Ikke kall meg det.
Nå valgte jeg en annen, da, så du får ta den der alene.
Det går bra.
Når du er i Gridania, så skal du østover. Den er
Ok.
liksom over den broa.
Ok. Da får vi se da, folkens. Bare valgt noe annet enn det jeg har sett allerede. Ikke det at jeg husker så mye av den når jeg spilte det. Nå var det litt sånn fin rosa himmel i Gridania. Fin sol.
Ja, jeg liker ofte solnedgangen i det spillet her, altså.
Ja. Serpent Personnel Officer. Hva har du å si til godt?
Hva har du å si for deg selv?
You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. I'm here to enlist if you will have me. Ah, might you be Kinara Vadir? I thought as much. Our recruitment officer sent word that you will be coming. It is a pleasure and an... Det bare fortsetter fra forrige gang når det var så mye coming-snakk. I knew that you'd come. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks. Now let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir!
Sir, yes, sir.
What is it? Report. An urgent message from Amarisake Spire, sir. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing in the southeast of Nine Ivies. Nine Ivies? Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield, dealing with the Ixal. Kinara, I know full well you have yet to be formally inducted in our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the southeast of Nine Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. Whew.
Jeg løp forbi noen I Limsel og Minsa som het David Martinez og hadde tittelen Punk. De som har sett Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Yeah. Har du sett det nå?
Nei, men jeg har fått med meg at det mange på Twitter som ganske thirsty for ham.
Ja.
Så jeg vet hvem det Det
mange som thirsty for Lucy og...
Ja.
Ikke jeg.
Mange på Twitter som thirsty full stopp, egentlig.
Ja. Det ingen I Cyberpunk Edge Runner jeg synes er hot eller noe, men I spillet det noen. Very easy.
Dette skal bli så easy, så.
Ja.
Det er faktisk akkurat det samme questen, bare på 2 forskjellige steder.
Ja.
For jeg får de samme cutscenes og alt, og det det samme luftskip, og det de samme personene og...
Ja.
Så tror jeg faktisk vi kan ta voice acting.
Ja, Airship Crewman, jeg kan være han.
Ja.
An adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first.
Who could this be?
The Adder's Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. True.
Fair enough.
Da kommer Robin Hood and his merry men.
Startet det med Be at Ease, sir, hos deg også?
Nei.
Nei, dammit. Da kan jeg ta det.
Peace, friend.
Yes.
We mean you no harm. You are an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. Are you Kinara? And you are Kinara Videre, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. Hvorfor har du det I anførselstegn, din ass?
En såkalt serpent. Æresslange.
Han så ut som Robin Hood, han duden der. I am not a merry man.
Men den episoden eier.
Veldig. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castromorians. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco.
Åh, ikke det en Final Fantasy 7-referanse?
Det kanskje det, ja. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. We shall strike them swift and sure and rescue Engineer Wedge. Så Wedge og Biggs, folkens, det er litt Star Wars-referanse for dere her. Kinara, I trust we can rely on your support. May the matron watch over us with me!
With me! Tiny Bronco after 5
Yeah. An ambush, 2 arms.
2 legs.
I don't get it. Endelig litt action i bak.
Oh boy. Because Imperials no good to pick them up. Hey, duty complete.
Call of Duty complete. Biggs.
Jeg følte det Call of Duty.
Yep. Der var lille Biggs.
Stakkar.
Hårsveisen hans er som toppen på en løk. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watch over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Kinara, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Adder's Nest and complete your enlistment. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry for, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Twin Adder lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. And not the good kind of dungeon. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank the lady.
Wedge, slutt å snakke om The Good Dungeon.
Thank
Ingen
you.
kan vite.
We're very grateful. Det bør dere være. Skal vi se. Ja. Jep. Vi går til New Gridania.
Jep.
Masse digre veps rundt meg. Hater det.
Er ikke det gøy?
Nei.
Veps som er like store som huet ditt.
No thank you.
Nå får du en infodump om Grand Company, så bare til jeg klarer det. Jeg bare varme opp stemmen.
Ok. Da skal jeg snakke. Kinara, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did and helped us to rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Adder standard. But without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Oh, Lord.
Mhm. Oi, det Margaret Thatcher, jo.
Hva?
På skjermen din.
Ja.
Det noen der som heter Margaret Thatcher.
Konge. Ingen Liz Truss, da.
Fett navn. The Iron Lady. Hei, Alex.
Hei, Alex. God kveld, god kveld. Ok, mer babbel. Når er det vi reuniter igjen her, Ingeborg?
Jeg tror det etter dette her.
Ja. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem.
Ahem.
Ahem. The Order of the Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nations that we might stand strong in times of direst adversity when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire and to combat the Beast Tribes and their primals. De har byttet navn, og de heter ikke Beast Tribes lenger. Men de har ikke endret det her.
Det må være så nedsettende her.
Hva de heter nå?
Tribal Quest.
Tribal Quests, ja. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seedseer Kanesena is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the 12's Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. The will of the wood, Ingeborg. Now then, Kinara Vidair, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. Woods will be done.
Holy shit, så du nummer 2 der?
Nei.
I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood.
Konge.
Oh,
Conan.
Damn.
What is best in life? What I say, to cross your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the
lamentations of the women.
I pray to Chrome. So, you know the words of our Grand Company. That is well. Bound by this common belief, let us strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. Nice, Dormany. Veldig bra. Spread the good word.
Nydelig.
By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. Esquire. You are now a woman of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Vidair, and do that which brings peace to the 12's Wood and honor to our name.
Ja, det var Dormany som hadde kalt opp planeten min selv om seg.
Yep. I No Man's Sky.
Yes.
No Man's Sky er veldig kult nå, altså. Det er en veldig chill opplevelse.
Nice.
Nå ringer min filia meg, men jeg kan ta det denne gangen siden vi er ute av synk.
Ja, men jeg tror vi får den samme teksten, ja, men jeg har skippet de 2 første.
Ok. Skal jeg ta de 2 første da, eller skal jeg ta alt?
Ja, det kan vi gjøre.
Ok.
Ta de 2 første, så bytter vi.
Can you hear me, Kinara? This is Minfilia, an officer of the Order
This
of...
is your mother.
This is your mother. Have you been eating?
You haven't called me back.
An officer of the Order of the Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Vidir.
I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a woman of, the serpent, you are no less a scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here of whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting.
The distant call of a friend in need, perhaps? And none of your business. As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsail Huloa before you depart. Hula. He may provide you with assistance on the journey ahead. Alright, bitch. You may now accept the quest My Little Chocobo. Ja, men det trenger vi ikke å gjøre.
Den har vi allerede, det er ikke noe stress.
Ja. Sånn. Let's go to the Waking Sands.
Let's all go to the movie. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a treat.
Stemmer det.
God damn, hva hadde jeg ikke gjort for litt krimepopcorn akkurat nå?
Enig.
Det er en venn av meg, kona, han er så glad i kinopopcorn at av og til så kjøper han det til henne når han er på kino.
Ja, men
det er true love, folkens.
Det er snilt gjort. Det er fint gjort.
Yep.
En fin gesture.
Jepp. Han er en bra fyr.
Jeg tok den der Leviathan tidligere i dag.
Ja.
Og så skrev jeg i chatten når han begynte, så skrev jeg Things are about to get wet, skrev jeg i chatten. Og så var det en fyr som svarte brød.
Brød!
Jeg tenkte det var innenfor å skrive.
Det er jo teknisk sett korrekt.
Ja, det er jo det.
Som er den beste formen for korrekt.
Yep. Vesper Bay.
I'm waiting by Minfilia.
Milfinia. Der er Ida, ja. Det er så uvant å se Ida på denne måten her.
Ja, jeg vet det.
Welcome back, Kinara. Lady Minfilia awaits you within.
Oh my.
In her chambers. Sånn.
Welcome back. Seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tales of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Kinara. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Men I alle dager. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs.
Der er det.
Der er det.
Chungus og Bungus.
Ain't that the truth?
Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. Du kan være Wedge, da.
And I'm...
Godsman, spit it out, will you?
Wedge, at your service.
Dette er ganske anime. Måten han snakker han Wedge. Så Det rører på seg.
Og det håret, altså, han har altså bleket nederste delen av håret sitt, og så hver morgen så står han med hodet ned mellom knærne og bruker gelé for å få det opp sånn, liksom. Dude.
Yep.
Dude. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while.
De skal låne sofaen.
Hvor? Hvilken sofa? I challenge you til å vise meg en jævla sofa I det stedet her. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should just serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garlond Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Så hva de skoene Vanquid har på seg? Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
Wow.
Damn.
Litt sad, min Filia, egentlig.
Ja. Altså, du vet at du kan skaffe deg en hobby, reise litt, date. Ikke at det kanskje hjelper så mye, men...
Nå skal vi investigate noen sylphs.
Hell yeah, vi skal møte noen kål. Some cabbages.
Now, having set aside the formalities...
Oh, voice acting.
Yeah.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Jeg føler Urianger han ser likest sånn som han senere I stemmen.
Ja. Jeg tror kanskje du har rett I det.
Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
God, faen, jeg hater Papa Limo.
Fuck Papa Limo.
Was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Han ser ut som Wally fra Monkey Island. For de som kjenner til ham.
Floating ones that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor.
Hvis du starter I Gridania, så må du høre på de sonetene her hele veien gjennom.
Oh, man.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not,
Ramu,
or perhaps
Ramu.
cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry
tok med en fisk til deg I stolen hvis du vil ha.
Jeg har litt sånn kattemelk.
In that regard, they are hardly alone.
Det skal jeg aldri ha sagt.
What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it
Tok
is
med et
essential that we
garnneste
approach
til
the sylphs in
stolen.
as diplomatic a manner as possible.
Jeg har sånn der,
Words
sånn
and actions can be
fiskestang med en fjær på
misconstrued.
enden, liksom.
The only sure way to communicate our
Jeg har hørt at
intentions
katter
is
blir
the
gærne for
echo.
sånne ting.
En laserpenn.
Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to
En sånn
mitigating
liten
the threat of the
filtmus som
primals.
fylt med kattemynte.
Will you help us?
Ja.
I
Bare
am
ligger I
grateful.
ståla på bakken og ruller rundt.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
Hvis du vil se det, Ingeborg, så må du på
Ida
Deviant
and
Art,
Papa
tror jeg.
Limo, however, should be able to see the forest for the
Definitely.
trees.
Ja.
Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Det sikkert noen på Twitter som villig til å tegne det mot en neve dollar.
Ganske sikkert.
En liten neve dollar, en neve dollar til.
Ganske sikkert, ja.
Dude, det en bra test av DALI 2, da.
Det
feed in prompts basert på Final Fantasy 14. Ishtola, on the floor, trending on art station. Catnip.
Trending on art station. Oh, man. Det synd at den Ishtola-figurinen så stygg.
Ja, den heslig, ass.
For sikkert så kunne jeg godt hatt den en sånn på hylla. Men nope.
Nope.
Self-management.
Noen bra navn her, man tror.
Ja, det. Skal vi se. Det nesten ingen i Vesper Bay.
Nei, jeg har dratt til Gridania allerede. Er det den som har titelen Moonwalker og heter Moonlord? Moonlord.
Hei, folkens. Hvordan går det for dere som joiner oss? What is happening? Vi driver og spiller... Hva det vi skal nå? Vi skal gå og snakke med noen
Vorsai Hellu.
Også noen feer. Det ikke det de
Noen flyvende kålhoder, spør du meg.
Ja.
Jeg har lyst til å bare lage kimchi av dem.
Ja.
Skal du være...
Ja.
Voicemail?
Kan jeg godt. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are to... beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest?
For en løk. Han bare står der og snakker høyt om planene deres. Hemmelig militær, top secret military secret. Classified.
Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Dude. I guess so.
Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today.
Ida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late.
Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adders was in need of our adventuring prowess.
Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu, or Ramu, has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Wow. Racist ass. Should there be even a sliver of a chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore.
Better to be safe than sorry indeed.
Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise caution. Tempered, for å forklare folk, det når folk blitt hjernevasket av primals. Hei, Stian, sånn ser på streamen mens han tegner. Nice. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one.
A friendly palaver with the Sylphs. That should be a pleasant enough diversion.
Shut up, Papa.
The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore's pier should take us straight there, you see. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papa Lemo. Jeg finner ikke å holde styr på alle disse teitstemmene jeg finner på, så
Det går bra.
dere får bare holde ut med meg.
Jeg klarer heller ikke... Men jeg bare går over i Oblivion NPC hele tiden.
Alright, vi kan ta og gå til Leithroten, og så dra til Lancers Guild.
Du hadde ikke spilt Oblivion, Ingeborg?
Nei.
Det var... det er litt vanskelig å komme inn i nå, men det var amazing. Det spillet var fantastisk når det kom, altså.
Jeg hadde en sånn gamingpause fra GameCube til PlayStation 3, og ganske sent i PlayStation 3 sin levetid. Stopp, du skal hit.
Oblivion-dialogen har en egen skjerm, helt enig, Stian.
Aye, the ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Så må vi snakke med Romaric. Og da skal vi til Sweet Bloom Pier.
Board the ferry. Jeg gadd ikke å lese han.
Do it. Nei.
Så skal vi fly, eller skal vi ri? Vi kan ri.
Ja. En katt og en hund ute på eventyr.
Få se på din.
Ja,
det var den, ja.
Ganske fine de områdene her, egentlig.
Ja, det er det.
Jeg er veldig fan av de skogsområdene i det spillet.
Enig.
Out of the Hawthorne Hut. That hut, though.
Emmeline, jeg kan være med.
Okay.
Indeed, I am Emmeline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know.
Ja, får jeg være Rolf, da?
Ja.
Rolfan. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. They're... Beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Da må vi snakke med de andre hyttemenneskene.
Yes. Isabel.
Isabel først.
Ja.
Kan være hun da, ja.
Yeah.
The Sylphs? Yes. Father's told me his story plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches.
Okay, weird.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Ok, da må vi ut. Bra. Ja. Her Blazet Pascal. Blazet Modesty.
Blazet 420.
Faen, det var en bra joke.
Du kan ta henne.
Okay. The quickest way to a quivering woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf told me once.
Mon. The sylphs inveterate tricksters and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing marble faces on our masks, and the next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Så det forskjellige meninger om The Sylphs her.
Ah, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing.
I can sing.
Yes. I can talk. I can sing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. It may just help win the favor of our forest friends. Looking at the quest. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the Coombe. Her memory should prove more reliable than mine own.
Den lille babyelefanten, den veldig cute, altså.
Ja, ikke sant? Dette her nok dette spillet på sitt minst skjermerende, hvor det litt sånn der, fuck, vi trenger mer content, vi kjører på med sånn fetch quest i fram og tilbake logikk.
Ja.
Mesteparten av det heldigvis luket bort by now, men det henger igjen litt noen steder.
Ja.
Skal jeg være Rosa?
Ja.
A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milkroot? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying the stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. De bare henger bort I skaven når det ruser seg.
Ja.
I've not seen an ochu around the Coombe in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow? With some of this amber syrup, for example. You might be surprised at what comes out.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright.
Hvis du stimulerer det med litt syrup, kanskje helle litt syrup I hånda og starte å stimulere, så blir du overrasket over hva som kommer ut.
Du sier ikke det?
Nei. Ny kunnskap. For å stimulere denne curious tussock.
Med litt amber syrup.
Dette en not safe for extreme, tydeligvis.
Ja. Ochu. Deadchu, ja. Jeg likte ikke hva som kom ut, Ingeborg. Jeg likte det ikke I det hele tatt.
Nei, ikke. Jeg rømmer åstedet.
Ja. Horny Fantasy 14, ja, Dormany, det helt sant.
Det kunne ikke vært mer sant.
All right, Rolf. Hva faen var det du fikk oss til å gjøre her? Dette var disgusting. Dessuten så fant
you're back.
Ja, kjør på.
Was my wife able to direct you to a more suitable offering?
Har denne her dingsen.
Milk root, but of course. Those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flask of meat. Oh, the effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root would have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay their eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy.
Det akkurat så når kolonimaktene ga Native Americans som firewater som vi skal drive og...
Dette ikke bra greier, altså.
Nei.
Vi oppfører oss ikke pent mot disse stakkars folka. Nei, skal vi... Ja.
Mer Rolf.
Jeg kan fortsette å rolfe opp.
Ja.
I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh. Not to mention spare you from that god's nei. Det blir bare verre og verre.
Ja, det blir det.
Jeg må dessverre be om unnskyldning for at jeg i det hele tatt penset over på sånne her grusomt horny antydninger. Suggestive talk. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo down.
Hey, dude.
Hver sin kink, Rolf.
Absolutt.
I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Moor Bowl that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time.
Helst ikke.
You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amelin here would like to have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Jeg liker at han sånn her... mine adventuring days og Arrow to the Knee og sånn, og så ser du på modellen hans, så er han som 24, max.
Ja, han ser ut som i begynnelsen av 20-årene.
Han en youngling, liksom.
It is good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close air of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that will be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Exile has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings.
Sjekk ut den der flamme-animasjonen på den woodstoven her.
Ja.
Helt flat på døra.
Han scroller. Det er akkurat som en Doom-tekstur.
Ja.
Som beveger seg.
Jeg setter pris på at den faktisk har lagt inn, men pent var det ikke.
Men han lager lyd. Det er kult.
Og gjør den det også?
Ja, han er en lydkilde.
Nice.
Ok.
Ja, vi er ikke i party, vi.
Nei, det er ikke.
Jeg vil si.
Jeg tror ikke den mount-rouletten er helt random.
Nei, det er den nok ikke. Men det er jo veldig... Altså, randomness er jo ikke det vi oppfatter som random.
Nei. Jeg vet at ekte randomness ikke finnes på datamaskiner uansett, så.
Skal jeg være Komuxio?
Sure.
Walking one is not familiar to this one, and this one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home, and leave this one be. Her må du faktisk gjøre emoten dance, og ingen av de andre. Det funker ikke med de kule dansene.
Dance. Sier du til det? Sånn.
Nei, hang on, jeg må skrive det. Ups. Sånn.
Heartless, nei,
This
dette
one-
burde ikke vært lov å vise på Twitch, det er helt sant.
This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Okay, dude. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind.
Har du litt drugs?
Adam in well-wrapped milk root. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. Jeg skal la den ligge. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks.
My root in a box.
My root fills. she milk on my root till she's filled with joy.
Der har du den. Der satt den.
Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there! We're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Du får være pappa limet litt nå.
Med glede. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu.
Ramu! Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root. Walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. Go home, you say? The Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings.
The letter carried by Kinara here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seeds here herself. Still you would refuse us?
This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's wastes everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Kinara's jig insufficiently jiggy?
Okay. I am as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile flattery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Okay. Ida.
Ida. Say if ya, Kinara, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow! Ow! There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up. Uh-huh.
Må vi danse?
Innmarskultur,
Danse med Nolexia her.
Jeg danser med Amexia. Hvem danser med anorexia?
Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Uh-huh. danser med den. Så danser jeg med Delexia. What does working one want with this one? Oh ja, jeg må danse, ja. Okay. Der. Working one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like Grace's elder one. Det er noen som driver og slåss I bakgrunnen. Friendly like Grace's elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Viktig til danser.
Du må se hvor kul Peloton-animasjonen på Bard. Sjekk ut.
Vent.
Jeg tar frem en fløyte og spiller en liten tune.
Ja, der ja. Så kult. Amixia. Ja, damn it. Vi var med på en fight nå, eller jeg var.
Kinara, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that all your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure.
Very funny. Very funny.
Yep. That Papalimo.
Yep. Kinara, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in Little Solace do so, having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylph and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia of the Gridanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Imedia.
Imedia. Hun en glemt del av iLife-suiten til KF9. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. Sylphs of Little Solace are surely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Den stemmen passer veldig bra til NPC-en der, føler jeg. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. Diseased gorlins and gallgnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you're done with the deeds, seek out Camuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Da må vi slåss bittert mot en level 20 Z-Scorland.
Å nei.
Herregud, hvordan skal vi klare det? Jeg er bare level 81. De andre gjøkedyra her, de skjønner ikke at det at jeg one-hit-killer vennen deres betyr at jeg skal one-hit-killer denne.
Brownie brushes, ja. Jeg var med Jack når han gjorde denne her om dagen.
Ja.
Ja, vet du.
Goddammit, hvor er den helvetes brownie brushen? Where it at, though? Der. Det er ikke så lett å se de tekst og den der lille lysende blå feltet på den bakgrunnen her.
Det er ikke det. Der var den siste. Sånn.
Du må vise folk den fine hesten du har fått.
Ja. Hvilken av de? Den mest fancy?
Ja.
Se på denne her, ja.
Er det greit da?
Det er sånn drageaktig.
Kirin Ichiban.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Sånn, Maxio. Oops. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones came to these ones' abodes, but few are friendly like that dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. Ikke vær så xenofobisk, Comexia.
Alle er xenofobiske i dette spillet, til å begynne med i hvert fall.
Det er så sant det. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. The dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Good lord, den teksten her, altså.
Ja, man.
Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is a friend with these ones and Walking Ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and Walking Ones in Hut House and find out more.
Oh my god.
This one has bad feeling. This one fears Steel Ones are after something. But this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One.
Dette er sannelig den tregeste delen av spillet. Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Der har du den, ja.
Den er fæl, da.
Big ass mount.
Big ass mount, boy.
Nathaxio.
Shush. Shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary. Scary ones have scary friends.
Det er bra Laurie-spillet, Vegard, men alle vet at først, altså, A Realm Reborn er litt sånn shaky.
Den ble produsert under duress, for å si det mildt. De fikk vel et år eller et og et halvt eller noe sånt på liksom reboote hele spillet og gjøre alt på nytt. Og da kom nok plott og pacing ganske langt bak i køen.
Så da første ekspansjonen kom, da ble det virkelig awesome. Hva er låren på den bilen? Det er bilen til prinsen fra Final Fantasy 15 som har en sånn sidequest i spillet.
Han dukket opp i en sånn time-limited sidequest, og da fikk du bilen hans.
Men hvordan kan det ha seg at han er i denne verden? For han er jo ikke fra denne verden. Jeg kan ikke huske hvordan de forklarer det.
Jeg tror det var bare sånn her, jeg våkna opp i bilen min, og så skjønner jeg ikke hvor jeg er.
Ok. Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers.
Du vet hva du gjør når du assumer.
You make an ass.
Are you and me?
You make an ass.
You just make an ass.
Victor.
Then you have 2 asses.
What's your vector, Victor? We need Clarence. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good.
Wow, folkens. Her vi forutinntatt, altså.
Ja.
Gå tilbake og snakke med The OG Cabbage.
Vegard, liker du Mario plus Rabbids ennå? Jeg tenkte å spille det etterpå, kanskje. Ikke på stream da, men...
Ta oss og zoom inn på de folk her, så folk får se hvor kålete de er.
Ja, det er kål.
Det er kål.
Skal lage fårikål av de. Litt i gryta.
Det er riktig tid på året for det.
Ja.
This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through the trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark. Right there! This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? I guess.
Oh my god.
Sjekk ut min creepy hånd.
Har du...
Den er så creepy små.
Ja, der ja. Jeg hater den mountain.
Ja, litt sånn... Ja. Det er sånn her, det er som når du plukker opp en kattunge, liksom, etter nakken. Og bare henger der og dingler.
Oh shit, a hostile presence kit. Hvem kunne visst?
Who could have known?
X-Arts. Ja, det er New Game Plus, basically. Så vi spiller storyen på nytt. For seernes glede.
For seernes glede.
Og vår glede.
Og vår glede. Så alle kan ta del i min topp-level fjasing.
Så for å finne New Game Plus, så går du til Duty og New Game Plus bare. Så kan du velge hvilken del av spillet du vil oppleve på nytt. Du trenger ikke starte ny character, ikke noe sånn.
Du får ikke noe rewards da, så du kan ikke levele gjennom, liksom.
Nei.
Dancing One is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? Dancing One found paper inside of box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do steel walking ones know to find them? Is there sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home. But Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friend to these ones.
Sure.
Du er så needy, altså.
Ja. Ok.
Jeg tror han overhørte oss snakke om fårikål i sted, nå er han desp. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. Nå er jeg ikke Dancing One lenger. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry, before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one.
Oh my god! Claxio fell down a well.
What is a girl? Flaxio fell down the well?
Der Klaxio, den son of a bitchen. What? Working one wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on working ones for everything, no better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One.
Away! Han bare spiller kostbar, ass.
Ja, hard to get. Sånn, mer Comuxio.
Yes. Sånn. Nei, det var deg. Jeg bare klarer å target ham. Der. What? Klaxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Klaxia. Helpful one should search for spools of thread in the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful one to Klaxio, but hurry. Hurry, before touched ones take Klaxio away.
Touched ones. Det en god idé. Bare gjør det, Sart. Det høres ut som en god idé. Det veldig gøy, for det jo mange som har favorittøyeblikk og sånn, og favorittdeler av spillet. Og visstnok så har de endret litt på Heavensward og sånn også, etter det jeg har hørt. Det nye ting som skjer, eller det skjer ting litt annerledes i enkelte quests i Heavensward. Så jeg ser frem til å se hvordan det nå.
Heavensward en av mine yndlingsdeler av spillet her. Jeg eier.
Der må vi...
Og det det som kommer etter at vi ferdig med den delen, så det bare å se frem til det.
Oh yeah. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comuxio that this one will never go back. Never!
Du 3 år, eller hva greia her?
Han har tatt med seg sånn en pinne med sånn sekk på enden.
Ja. Du vet hva det gjorde jeg når jeg var liten en gang?
Åh. Det jo litt søtt da.
Men jeg prøvde ikke å rømme hjemmefra da. Jeg bare skulle ut på, jeg hadde med meg piknikmat. Jeg skulle ut i skaven.
Det jo faktisk litt cute da. Touched ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Så touched ones, han mener, disse gjerne vasket av primalen, så...
Korrekt.
Så, ja. Beyond Guard Kinara, these sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity.
They'll not answer the words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done.
Slaughter them all.
Tid.
Destroy it.
Da skal det bli kimchi.
Sylph genocide.
Cabbage genocide. En av disse her Sylvan Budnapper.
Budnapper. Han napper budden ganske ofte.
Yes, der han her. Han napper budden.
Ja.
Det lov å si?
Jeg vet ikke, men jeg sa det. Heavensward hadde veldig bra story, skriver Sarts, men for meg var Stormblood bare helt magisk. Koste meg skikkelig gjennom juleferien i fjor. Jeg veldig enig. Jeg digger Stormblood, jeg også. Jeg elsker storyen i Stormblood. Så Stormblood var veldig feel-good for meg. Jeg likte det kjempegodt. Og så har det noen skikkelig minneverdige characters. Sånn som hun sånn som hun Yotsuyu, ja. Hun er awesome.
Jeg krever å være voice actor for Yotsuyu på hver eneste gang.
Ja. Hun er så jævlig kul character også.
Jeg er her med røppe, altså.
Ja. Pass på å ikke få sylfilis, skriver Darmony.
Var det ikke derfor vi wrapped our milk root up real good? Så vi ikke skulle få det stink?
Stemmer det. Du må wrappe din milk root. Det er så mange layers av innuendo nå at
Er det en ting dere skal ta med dere fra denne streamen, så er det at det er viktig å alltid wrappe opp sin milk root.
Ja. Raskallen, hvis du er halvveis ut i Stormblood, så bør du fullføre spillet før du begynner på nytt igjen, etter min mening.
Ja, altså, plukk opp om nødvendig, les noe summaries eller noe sånt. For det er bare oppturer foran deg.
Ja. Jepp. Da er det Comuxio som prater.
Er det ikke Klaxio? Ja, ok. Klaxio! This one has been worried. So very worried. Klaxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits?
Comuxio and meddling one as well. Why are these two here?
These two came to rescue Klaxio. That Klaxio is safe fills this one with joy.
Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are. Yeah. Like touched ones did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Comuxio and friendly ones.
En cabbage krysser til sitt spor.
Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
Vi putter det opp i tekjelen i et lille kryp.
Fuck
jeg er ekstremt fiendtlig innstilt.
Ja, du får vel vite litt hvorfor senere. Gjør vi ikke?
Det startet tidlig for meg, altså han bare var så, hadde så jævlig irriterende ved seg.
Ja, han er jo irriterende i utgangspunktet.
Den første... tror jeg... Hva det startet som meg? Jeg husker ikke helt hva jeg startet som meg, men første gangen jeg spilte denne spillet her, prøvde på det, så startet jeg i Gridania, og det var... Det
var rough.
Ja.
Mer Comuxio. Nå er vi snart ferdig her, er vi ikke det?
Jo. Jeg tror og håper det. Jeg er straks på vei, jeg bare måtte drepe noen enemies.
Den er god.
Sånn. This one thought Klaxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Klaxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is...
Oh no.
Dun 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 dun!
Bare gi meg 30 sekunder til å finne en brus her. Må ha en soda.
Skal jeg telle ned?
Nei, ikke gjør det.
Skal jeg synge litt sånn der... Dun, 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 dun,
Be right back, folkens.
Setter du opp en Catwoman-sublevel? Har du tenkt å bytte rase? En ting jeg kan si for Mikotene er at det kan ikke Bunny Girl. Det er trist. Det noen hatter som ganske kule I det spillet. En av de yndlingstingene mine med den katterasen, altså de catboys og catgirls, at de, når de blir sinte eller redde, så halen og ørene animert sånn I tillegg. Så halen liksom puffer ut eller står rett I værs, og ørene legger seg bakover og sånn. Veldig, veldig sansen for det. Det en ultra-cute detail. Datt jeg litt ut? Oh no! Jeg egentlig bare snakket waxed poetic om at Mikote, altså catgirls og catboys, blir, når de sure eller lei seg, så blir liksom ørene går bakover, stikker etter værs, og halen blir puffed up når de sinte og sånn. Det en ekstra liten detalj. Ja. Sorry. Jeg har PlayStation headsetet mitt koblet til Mac'en via en USB bridge, så det kan godt hende at det ikke helt optimalt oppsett. Blant annet at disse hodetelefonene ikke har ekstern mic, så det noe jeg har tenkt jeg må fikse. Men jeg bare har ikke summet med det.
Jeg har en pretzel her.
Det en Wetzel's pretzel?
Sånn myke pretzeler, det så godt det.
Faen, det så digg! Der kan vi... Oh, dude! Se på det bildet der, da.
Hva det for en thumbnail? What the fuck?
Kamaxia would make a confession to you, og så dette her thumbnailen, liksom. Hva I alle dager det vi vite oss ut på her?
Forgive me, father. Wow.
I've been a very bad boy. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron. The walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. Please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns.
Denne delen av mainquesten litt tortur, egentlig. Jesus.
Ja, det et low point.
Ja. Men nå vi snart ute av det.
Jep. Vi skal tilbake til Gridania.
Ok. Sitter på med det.
Du kan sitte på med teleporten min.
Oh yeah.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Sparte du hele 188 gil? Jeg krever det tilbake med renter.
Nå jeg over 2 millioner igjen, gil.
Nice, jeg har 4,9.
Wow.
Du var Mr. Voisale?
Ja.
Bra. Kan jeg hvile stemmen litt? Ikke bli for skrøpelig etter hvert.
Yep. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? Their elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Jaya Molko at the Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Wood whalers?
Det jo litt av en titel å gi liksom elitesoldatene dine, bare skogsskrikerne.
Ja.
Vi går ut I skaven og hyler.
Fett, nå regner det
Skaver
skikkelig.
Giamolco.
Så her. Giamolco.
A message from Commander Hellowa, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished? Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Passe creepy, men ok. Nå skal vi til Buscarons Brothers. Jeg tror det enkleste egentlig å teleporte til Cornwall.
Ja.
Og så ri opp derfra. Into the forest.
By the way, I morgen så skal vi skal lage en stuingen fra Final Fantasy 14 kokeboka.
Hvilken da?
Det den Skybuilders, tror jeg.
Vet du hva?
Skybuilders Stew.
Den så sinnssykt god.
Ja, konge.
God damn, jeg har laget den selv, og den var helt amazing. Så det nesten så frister å dele den med Discorden og sånt.
Ja,
Flere kan nyte det.
Jeg skal ta oss og... Ja, men vi kan ta oss og poste den I Discorden, oppskriften.
Ja.
Og så kan jeg poste bilder av den når den ferdig.
Yes. Skal jeg være Buscaron?
Ja. Eller vent. Jeg har lyst til å være Buscaron. Se på
den. Ok, da kan du få være Buscaron. Ja, jeg vet det.
Well-met adventurer.
Han her, jeg ser på han for kongefyren her, liksom.
We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Not here to fill your belly, then? A hunger for news, is it? Aye, it's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Wow.
Altså, se på dette mennesket her. Han har på seg singlet. Tight singlet som bare hugger alle curves.
Ja.
Lærhansker nesten opp til albuen. Choker og... Hva det der? Det en eye-patch, liksom?
Ja.
Preston Maven, altså.
Ja, wow. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Han har på seg sånn fetish-gear.
Men bare etter klokken 12 så blir dette stedet en helt annet utested.
Ja. Snakker vi sånn From Dusk Till Dawn-scenario? Har du sett den filmen?
Ja, jeg har sett den filmen. Det jeg tenkte på en annen type klubb, men ok.
Ja.
Må vi plukke opp questen fra ham?
Ja. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to go put my boot down.
Du ser ikke ut som typen til å putte boot down, men ok.
Mead-soaked Midlander. Og Drunken Dusk White. Begge bokstavrim.
Dette her altså questen som fikk venninna mi I USA til å nesten gi opp på dette spillet når vi spilte det I 2015?
Ja, for
2016?
For det var da...
For det var før de begynte å fikse på disse questene.
Ja, for nå
har vi en water-filled tub. Det hadde vi ikke da. Da måtte man gå, man måtte få en bøtte, så måtte man gå til elven, så måtte man ta fram bøtta, dyppe den i vannet, løfte den opp av vannet, bære den bort hit og tømme den om folka.
Jesus.
Yep.
What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Kaste vann på han. Splash.
Splash it.
Norficus teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin. For now. Nicely done, Kinara. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few.
Åh, dude, Buskeron, nå må du passe på hva du sier, altså.
There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Jo, definitivt.
Jo, jeg er helt enig. Det er bare litt sånn touchy subject matter her.
Ja. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. Jesus Christ. There's a kick-earing friend of mine, you see, by the name of Tetaroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did. And not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lanoskia.
Ja, jeg sier Lanosha, men jeg vet ikke om det er riktig.
Lanosha. Well, so just happens. It just so happens. I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but it might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there.
Så vi drepte en primal, og så er vi ute her og leverer folks tapte øreringer.
Yep.
Pacing, folkens.
God dang.
Shit, nå var det mye folk her.
I Limsa, ja, det er jo lørdag kveld, så.
Lørdag kveld i Limsa, da skjer det ting.
Noen bra folk. Kan ikke se noen veldig bra navn nå. Mommy Dummy er her, selvfølgelig.
Nydelig.
Hun henger bare sånn stationary.
Ja, så jeg tror hun idler ganske mye.
Idle, ja, det er det heter.
Her er Eddie Van Halen, da.
Nice, han har jeg sett
Det er
før.
litt konge. Han er bard.
Ja, jeg har sett han før, faktisk. Han spilte musikk når jeg så han en gang.
Amazing.
Så her, ja. Bainsing. You found your way to Arker's Alley, friend? Er det Kickern? Det må jo være det.
Jeg tror det.
What worked at the Druthers? You speak of Tetaroon. Related to that of Kyokurun. To that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyorun himself. He can be tight of lip, though, I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with you. Little bastard loves the bloody things. What?
Den står bare med lomma full av egg, liksom. Just in case.
Now take this. Could I... What Danny DeVito said.
Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Good to hear about old Busk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send her venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool.
Jeg vet ikke, Kyorun.
Du kan være Kyorun, ja.
Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyorun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Her et fuckings egg, din dust. Chicken egg. Kyorun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tedderun. Tedderun no here no more. Tedderun leave Limsa. Tedderun go look for Sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tedderun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kyorun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyorun. Han bare, gi meg det fuckings egget, hold kjeft så jeg kan spise det. Trenger å putte dette egg i kjeften min for 5 sekunder siden.
En gang så var jeg på bussen, og så var det nei, men det var en dame på bussen som satt i et sete, sånn 2 seter foran meg eller noe, og så på andre siden. Og hun hadde en bærepose. Og i den bæreposen så hadde hun hardkokte egg som hun drev og tok ut, og så...
Nei!
Og så spiste rett fra bæreposen.
Nei!
Så det...
Du kan hoppe ned her, forresten.
Ja.
Ja, det gjorde du, ja. Bra.
Så det er normal behavior på bussen.
Nei! Det er virkelig ikke. Det er litt som å liksom sitte og spise sylteagurk i rett av glasset på en kafé, liksom.
Ja, det er litt samme vibe, ja. Har du sett det noen gang?
Nei.
Nei, jeg håper å kunne se det en gang. Tedderun, I have seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking Oldfoot. He's an old hand.
Han en gammel fot.
Ja.
Nei, han en gammel fot.
He's an old foot what knows a great deal about a great many things.
Oh lord. Det skulle ikke vært så morsomt som det var.
Airport.
Så vi har jo spilt gjennom hele dette spillet sammen fra før, så for oss er jo ikke noe av dette nye steder, men når man spiller dette for første gang, så er det jo sånn man oppdager alle de nye områdene, ikke sant? Det er jo at du sender deg hit og dit på sånn teipquest som det her.
Ja.
Du tok ikke båten, nei?
Nei, jeg teleporter.
Ja. Da ser jeg deg komme flygende. Tedderun. Hey, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikern. I reckon he meant the one right by the shore of Bronze Lake, Memorin's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it.
Damn, han på farta, han fyren, han Tedderun.
God damn, altså. Han en globetrotter.
Og nå skal vi til Camp Overlook, eller til... Ja, nei, vi kan bare ria, stemmer det?
Jep. Her det river rett forbi inngangen til...
Sastasha?
Yes.
Den har vi tatt,
Hello, level... Jo, det level 16 dungeon, det den første vi tar.
Ja.
Vi nå på level 22, tror jeg, i main questet.
Ja. Er det snart en ny dungeon da, eller? Skal vi se. Det er en på level 24.
Jeg tenker at...
Nei, det er
jeg tenker
level...
at vi skal ta...
Nei, vent, nå ser jeg på helt feil... Nei, det gjør jeg ikke.
Er det ikke... den primalen i Gridania først?
Er det det?
Jeg husker ikke. Det finner vi ut da.
Det er The Naval, men den er ikke før 34.
Ok.
Og så den i Gridania, det er jo...
Ja, det er lenge til det, ja. Ok.
Det er lenge til. Weird.
The Whirling... et eller annet. Customer. Be welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom? Bring something for Tedroon?
Det er sånn jævlig dramatisk musikk, for det vi står midt i en sånn feit.
Ekstremt viktig at vi gir bort den øringen der. Tedroon, forget this. Forget it, druthers. Tedroon swore would never forget earring. Would never forget forgot. Tedroon thanks. Tedroon thanks. Good Buskarun doing good? Good Buskarun good to Tedroon. Tedroon miss good Buskarun. Oh.
Good lord, en feit. Skal vi ta den feiten?
Nei, bare for å bli kvitt, ja, men det er Giant Enemy Crab da.
Ja. Let's go.
Det er jo kongenavn. Jeg tror ikke vi rekker det, altså.
Nei, kanskje ikke.
2,5 minutter igjen. Vi kan prøve. Ja, kanskje. Vi skal påkalle din tur.
Ja.
Sånn.
Vi klarte det.
Giant Enemy Crab defeated.
Hooray.
Jeg lo så mye at jeg holdt på å gå fra konseptene første gang jeg så den Giant Enemy Crab-videoen, altså.
Ja.
Good Buskarun. Good Buskarun helped Tedroon. Tedroon dead without good Buskarun. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Oh. Tedroon may kick here and free firewater for Buskarun. Buskarun love firewater. You help Tedroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers.
Gross.
Altså, det er noe med ordet thankies som bare gir meg sånn her...
Ja. Men hvordan lager du sprit av whiskers? Det er jo sånn nasty ut.
Ja, det høres ganske ille ut, faktisk. Jeg må drepe disse fuckings daddy longlegsene her, ja. Jeg har dem i min hunting-log.
Ja.
The hunter must hunt. Sånn. Ja, du, det teller for oss begge, faktisk, at du dreper de kattene.
Konge.
Det gjør jo livet mitt meget enklere.
Love it.
Love it.
Sånn, Tedroon, mother effer.
Lille jævel. Tedroon make firewater for Buskarun. You bring thingies Tedroon need? You brought all thingies! Tedroon make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buskarun. Tedroon start making firewater now. Good firewater, take time. More time, more good. You come back later.
Okay.
Er det later nå?
Ja, nå er det later.
Tedroon make firewater. Dude, jeg har fått det med meg. Good firewater. You take the Buskarun. Good firewater for good Buskarun. Tell Buskaroo no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Teddaroon hopes Buskaroo happy. Teddaroon gives Buskaroo thankies. Many thankies. Oh, you tell Buskaroo. Teddaroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buskaroo. Gud bedre. Dette var en stor feil, Jostein, for vi skulle selvsagt ha hatt deg med Trump-stemme på denne...
Ja, det...
Beklager, folkens. Jeg har rett og slett robbet dere for en opplevelse. Words cannot express.
Ja, vi får kommer nok en anledning til for å prøve oss på Trump.
Ja, på det.
Sånn. Her står Ida og pappa Limo.
Ja, du må gi meg 2 sekunder, for jeg er litt bak deg. And now on my way. Jeg flyr på en hetlig mount.
Velkommen. Velkommen til den tregeste delen av campaignen.
Good lord, vi bare gunner på, vi, ass.
Men vi er snart gjennom det nå.
The pain, soon will it end. Dette gjør jeg altså for 3. gang, folkens. Eller faktisk for 4. For jeg har spilt gjennom det spillet her dette er 3. gangen jeg tar sikte på å spille hele. Men jeg startet på nytt en gang også.
You returned. Thank you for seeing Teddaroon's belongings to him. What's this for me? Her. Kicker and firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? That sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. Dude.
Den er full av katteværhår.
Gross.
Det er greia her.
Jeg drikker heller sånn der med sånn makk oppi, Det høres bedre ut. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Okay, vi er ikke så gode venner. Sobin, hallo Sobin. Og Superdynapilot skriver... Forrige stream fikk meg til å oppgradere gratiskontoen min til Complete Edition. Jeg er nå level 35 og koser meg. Takk for tipset om å skippe sidequests. Ja, skippe sidequests er alfa og omega.
Please, ikke gjør noen sidequests.
Dog, så er det viktig å gjøre visse av de blå pluss sidequestene. Og hun Sepla, jeg skal ta og finne linken til den. Hun har en bra guide til det. Hvilke som er lure å ta. Jeg skal ta og putte den i chatten. Det er en veldig bra video. Og vi liker Sepla, gjør vi ikke?
Vi liker Sepla.
Folks. Men ja. Alle vanlige sidequests, alle vanilla sidequests er bare å skippe. If Buscaron had his druthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of sylphs, okay? There was word while you were away, sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. Now this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here I've marked the tract where they were signed on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nei, vi har ikke fått Domini med på FF-toget ennå.
Bare vent.
Tingen er så
Før eller senere.
alt contentet vi har streamet i kveld er kanskje det verste content i spillet. Så det går bare oppover herfra.
Ja.
Der er det noe greier. Se. Nice, Super Ninja. Jeg har det med å få folk hooked på ting av og til. Jeg liker også å høre på folk være skikkelig entusiastiske om noe, og det har også fått meg til å sjekke ut ting. Sånn som dette spillet. Tusen takk for sub, Super Ninja. Hva er det du driver med, Ingeborg? Hva som skjer?
Jeg fant ikke den interaction pointen.
Ja.
Jeg hadde litt sånn hunting-log fiender her som jeg ville ta knekken på først.
Tusen takk for sub. Det var koselig.
Det er hygg.
Men ja, Super Ninja-pilot, hvis du kommer forbi A Realm Reborn, så har du en av de beste spillopplevelsene foran deg.
Yep. Og det går an å betale for å skippe A Realm Reborn hvis man virkelig ikke utstår det, selv om jeg anbefaler å egentlig spille gjennom det.
Ja.
Det er ikke helt det samme å se noen streame det, men det er bedre enn ingenting.
Jeg vil,
hvis man virkelig ikke tåler det, eller ikke har tid, altså det er ikke alle som har tid til å spille gjennom hele spillet, og da vil jeg heller prioritert de bra expansionene. Men i så fall prøver jeg i hvert fall å se noen streame eller et eller annet på The Summer. Det er viktig sånn payoff senere for at man har tatt denne delen av spillet. Jeg har hatt det veldig gøy med å dypdykke i dette spillet her, og som jeg har sagt på showet, så har jeg aldri hatt et sånn et go-to-spill før. Diablo 2 var vel det, men det er 20 år siden. Men dette er spillet som hvis jeg ikke vet hva jeg skal finne på, skal jeg bare bytte opp dette og kose meg med det. Jep, alltid noe å finne på. Det er lett å spille med fremmede. Det er bare et uhyre chill spill, kan du skjønne det?
Yep. Bra community, masse content på YouTube om det. Som jeg har oppdaget og hatt veldig mye glede av, sånn som hos Epla.
Jevnlig event.
Og det er også en annen YouTube-kanal som heter Grinding Gear, de er også veldig bra. Og de er også newcomers til spillet. Så det er veldig gøy å se perspektivet de sitter. De er sånn ex-Blizzard de har dekket Blizzard-spill i sånn 15 år. Og så har de begynt på dette her. Nå har de kommet til Shadowbringers.
Nice.
Så jeg så nettopp videoen der den der horrific scenen når de kom til den i starten.
Ja, Jesus.
Når det blir litt sånn Raiders of the Lost Ark-stemning der. Det er det minner meg om.
Jeg skjønner hva du mener. Det er litt sånn suddenly body horror, liksom.
Yep. Og på samme måte som Raiders of the Lost Ark, så ser du det ikke komme. For det er ingenting før det som antyder at det er en sånn ting, liksom. At det skal være horror der, liksom. So was there ought to be found in the wood? Ja, vi fant noen blader som du hadde gjemt bak et tre, din piece of shit. What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the 12's wood? First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place? It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase? Mayhap? But no, not this. Mayhap? What's the haps? Not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless?
Unless thou.
Lest. Unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor.
Holy shit.
Nouveau Riche heter den questen. I'm glad you've come, friend. Okay.
Det er det man liker å høre på en lørdagskveld.
Yes. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Guardians. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Fortell meg mer om...
Dine finest cuts of meat.
Ja. Were he a merchant...
Jeg føler at noen av dem skjuler seg under den skin-tight singleten der.
Ja. I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardians in the forest, and I couldn't help but putting 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Kinara, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to that.
Jesus. Dark.
Drep han.
De bare sitter en dude i bakgrunnen her, liksom, og drikker ølen sin, mens vi blir bedt om å myrde en fyr.
Hvorfor tar vi ordre fra han kisen her, egentlig? Hva er det som
You don't pay my sub.
Jeg bare skjønner ikke hva er vår relation til han bartenderen her? Hvorfor tar vi assassin-oppdrag for han?
Han er en del av det Dark Brotherhood.
Ja. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
Can you not see I am on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Take it up with City Hall.
Take it up with City Hall. Fordi dere simper for han skriver hattelig. Ja, ok, fair enough.
True.
Fin pianomusikk.
Altså, dette er ikke simping. Du har ikke sett simping før du har sett meg møte en NPC litt senere i spillet.
Oh yeah. Og når vi kommer til Hilda...
My boy.
Når vi kommer til Hilda, eller når Ystola blir transformed.
Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth.
Vi står rett her, vi kan høre hva du sier.
You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please come quick, my friend. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack.
It is I.
Tis I.
It's I, Leclerc.
I should say this one the one.
Der, ja.
Ja, nei, men... ja, vi må snakke med ham igjen, da.
Ja.
Nettopp. How did you... You just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. You just appeared. I thought you were working for the god, dude. Ok, for det første, jeg er level 81, ok? Han duden der var level 19 eller noe. That's how.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck, nå gikk jeg med vill her. Sånn. Kameraet gikk helt bananas.
Oh, I've been there.
Det her er Laurentius.
Ja, der, ja. Ja,
ja,
nå skal jeg disbande.
Solo duty.
Sånn. You're free to go.
Ai. How long... Skal du lese den, kanskje?
Okay. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm, dude. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I saw an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too.
Time to die.
Lol, Lemao.
Hva er det som er så jævlig morsomt?
Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I've brought the Viera bitch.
Oh,
damn!
Wow. Holy shit, dude.
Jeg hadde glemt at de brukte B-wordet her.
Jeg liker det, det er bra det.
Yeah, permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Jeg vet ikke, jeg er 60 level over det, liksom. You would need a veritable mountain of guild to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania.
So that's the way of it. Swapped your harder bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye?
Spit.
You there, You there, Viera. You stand here at old Busk's wish now, then you don't stand alone.
Faen meg en move å komme med det håret og en oransje kjortel. Grønne bukser. Jeg vil bare påpeke at han heter Legless Orange, så jeg vet ikke hvorfor. Skal vi se, kan se, har han bein?
Ja, han har bein. Sånn. Og siden jeg spiller dancer nå, så kan jeg ta dansen min her, folkens. Sånn. Boop. 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 Massive damage.
Massive.
Dance er Death by Fabulous, ja. Dancer er den kuleste klassen som jeg har spilt i dette spillet. Jeg synes han er veldig gøy, ja.
Jeg er også veldig fan.
Der du gjør dance moves som både gjør skade og som buffer partiet.
Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side, they are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Og så lar vi han bare gå.
Ja.
What the fuck?
Sobin har helt rett i det han sier. Maskinist har jeg hatt lyst til å prøve, og Super Ninja-pilot. Jeg har ikke prøvd Maskinist.
Maskinist eier.
Det virker veldig kult. Det er så mange kule jobb-classes her.
Den er litt rar i starten. Jeg sleit litt med å skjønne hva greia var, og så fikk jeg drill, og da bare var det som å ha en religiøs opplevelse.
Konge.
Det er Edgar, liksom, fra Final Fantasy 6.
Ja. Tøft.
Du kan være den beste versjonen av Edgar, som Edgar, bare at han en bunny girl.
Nice. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the twin adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That it was hopeless. There are a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Kinara. The Sylph Elder has been found.
Damn.
Snakker salig han her.
Oh lord, jeg vet hva som skjer nå. Husker du hvor The Sylph Elder er?
Ja, jeg gjør det.
Men det er jo ikke så ille nå da, som det en gang var.
Ja da, det går så fint så. It's taken us a fair old while, but we've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem, his name is Frixio, and he is the eldest amongst the sylphs of Little Solace, long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians.
Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are of no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him.
There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Totarak here in the South Shroud. Oh fuck, jeg skipper den neste bobla.
It was by the entrance of the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find them.
Was that a Noraxia? I don't matter. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Elder One fell down the well. No harm, literally fell down the well.
What is it, girl?
Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong nice and slow. Elder One went into Totarak but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching in accord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance.
Understood. Kanskje jeg skal begynne å ha Ida som sånn der Valerie Girl upspeak.
God idé. Kinara, go to the Thousand Moors of Totarak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Det dungeon-tid, folkens.
It's dungeon time.
Vi må få inn en dungeon før vi gir oss I dag.
Ja, det må vi.
For nå har det vært tortur.
Vi har bare hatt flott og bare hatt voice acting og full fra ende til annen.
Nei, det har vært gøy også, men...
Ja da, det har det, men det har vært et litt sånn plottmessig hvileskjær. Vegard skriver, så du han på Twitter som følger med på DSP sin WWE Champions-konto? Han har angivelig brukt $900 de siste dagene. Oh my god, dude. Damn.
DSP, ja. Det en type.
Uff av meg. Jepp.
Bloisy Rant. Det kan være han. By order of the elder... Hæ?
Åja, vi må snakke med han nå, ja.
Yeah. By order of the elder seeds here, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph-Elder is inside? Are you sure of this? How in the 7 hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. Hva faen purblind for noe?
Gud vet.
You must find the Sylph-Elder before you fall prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Boom! Dungeon tid. Det noen som har lyst til å være med? Sublevel, er du keen på det?
Purblind betyr tydeligvis having impaired or defective vision, partially blind. Slow or unable to understand, dim-witted.
Det altså, hvis noen på Ragnarok, Chaos Ragnarok, så går det an å joine oss her.
Jepp.
The 1,000 Maws of Totorak heter han.
Du trenger bare å logge inn, så skal jeg putte deg i partiet. Shit, det mange mennesker i Freak Company vårt. Good lord.
Hvor mange det? Skal vi se her. Ja, det var mange.
191.
Oh my god. Short message. Jeg kan endre den mens vi venter på sublevel her. Hva skal jeg skrive for noe? Den god, Sobin. Neste gang, kanskje. Jeg ser at Free Company sitter på 54 000 gull. Nei, 54 millioner gull.
Nei, jeg tror det er 54 millioner sånne der Free Company points.
Ok, det er noe annet, ja.
Som de bruker til å kjøpe alle de der actionsene. Heat of Battle og Meet and Mead.
Ja. Sometimes you eat the bear, and well, sometimes the bear eats you. Det er Free Company short message nå. Sometimes you eat the bar, and well, sometimes the bar eats you.
Der, skal vi se. Invite to party.
Jeg kan være, I don't know, hva skal jeg være?
Er det noen flere som skulle være med?
Jeg kan være healer, jeg. Jeg tror det var... Jeg tror ikke det var flere, nei.
Nei.
I fremtiden... Da er det bare å queue oss opp. Hvis,
yes, du er klar, sublevel.
Har du jobben du vil ha? Nei, og du er healer, ja. Ok, men da bytter jeg. Da kan jeg være tank. No worries. Sublevel er healer, jeg er tank.
Da blir det en umiddelbart pop.
Da får vi den med en gang, ja. Det gjør vi.
Det er en eller annen stakkar som blir dratt med inn her. Vi skal til The 1,000 Maws of Totorak. Ok. Sublevel var klar.
Er du klar? Er du good to go?
Skal jeg vise noe avanserte greier her.
Ready check. Nå ble det endelig litt action.
Endelig litt action.
Good lord. Det er bra vi fikk litt action denne streamen.
Dette her var en av de verste dungeonene før de gjorde om og tweaka nesten alt i denne delen av spillet for et par patcher siden.
Ja.
Det var rett og slett en labyrint med masse toxic. Og en sånn gugge på bakken som fikk det til å gå slowly. Og det var helt forferdelig.
Ja, den var ikke bra.
Og jeg har tatt den ganske mange ganger, og likevel så gikk jeg meg vill hver gang.
Ja, samme. Hei!
Alrighty then. Nå har de gjort den veldig strømlinjeformet og grei.
Min tank stands er på.
Nydelig.
Er wall to wall dette grann her?
Ja, det er bare å gønne på.
Jeg tror du klarer det.
Vi har dette her på i hende.
Og healeren vår på det. Ok, det er her.
Sånn. Here we go.
Cellmites. Det pulles.
Det pulles. Det er til og med blitt litt finere inni, ja.
Ja, jeg tror det har det.
Det er liksom fått noen sånne bakgrunnen, liksom, ikke bare... Og ja, en annen ting som var forferdelig med denne dungeon er at veggene er såpass teite, og det er så trangt i gangene at kameraet ditt bare flippet ut hele tiden.
Ja.
Og det flippet gjennom vegger, noen ganger så du ikke hva du drev med, fordi det var vegger i veien. I det hele tatt en veldig mislykket dungeon.
Japp. Boss time.
Her er første boss. Last time, baby! Sånn. Adios.
Ridiculous, boss. Oh, man. Senere så er det bosser som tar liksom kvarter å ta omtrent. Kanskje ikke fullt så mye, men... Jo, er det
Er ikke så ille er det, men...
Hvis du wiper, så.
Ja, hvis du wiper, så. Det er helt sant. Det kan ta ganske lang tid hvis man liksom ikke klarer mechanics eller ikke forstår hva man skal gjøre sånn.
Kan ha vært litt overmodig nå.
Nei, det er først også. Ja, du har 4 stacks som poison, så du bruker å finne double.
Det er kvitt nå.
Ja, det er det. Du tar tikket nok kanskje ned.
Hvis jeg får poison på meg, så kan du bruke Esuna for å fjerne den.
Et lite tips til de som eventuelt har lyst til å spille healer eller spiller healer i dette spillet er at når man har en statuseffekt som har en sånn hvit strek øverst, så betyr det at man kan fjerne den med Esuna.
Ja. Hvis ikoner har hvit strek, så kan du bruke Esuna på dem. Rett og slett. Veldig grei huskeregel. Det er mange ikoner i spillet som følger med på.
Det er mye visuell informasjon å holde styr på. Men etter hvert så bare lærer man det.
Du har lært
det er en annen ting som er litt spesielt med dette spillet her, med denne dungeon helt spesifikt. Det er samme boss 2 ganger på rad.
Ja, det er weird.
Hvorfor?
Men ja.
Right like that.
Du har lært meg nesten alt jeg trengte for å komme i gang med dette spillet. Så det var veldig nyttig.
Jeg gjorde mitt beste. For en walkover den bossen her.
Ja, what? Men det er veldig kjekt å ha en guide i starten.
Det er det. Det er mye content i starten, og det er litt sånn... Du får liksom ikke tid til å mestre noe før det er noe nytt du skal lære deg.
Stemmer.
Her pleide det nemlig å være vegg til begge sider av den lille smale gangen vi går i nå, og da så man på meg. Nå ser du de har åpnet opp på venstre side her. De har åpnet opp til nord.
Skal vi ha en litt sånn debrief i Limsa etterpå?
Det kan vi gjøre.
Sånn at det ikke blir så brå slutt på streamen.
Den henger litt.
Ja.
Vi ser litt på navn og...
Ja.
Se om det er noen nattklubb...
Ja.
Som folk inviterer oss med på.
Ja.
Og så start lørdag.
Finn noe ERP-skriverhatt, liksom.
Good lord.
Vi fant jo noe straight up ERP i World of Warcraft for et par år siden. På stream. Der var det noen som drev og simulerte diverse handlinger på streamen da. Når vi fant noen folk liksom i Goldshire. Og så ja, så var det var noen i chatten som skrev det er som vi var i en sånn vinkjeller i World of Warcraft. Og så var det en i chatten som sa there's some serious dick sucking going on behind those barrels. Og så gikk vi bak barrelsene og sjekket, og så var det. Det var noe serious dick sucking som foregikk der. For det var en kvinnelig karakter som knelte foran en mannlig karakter der. Men vi så ikke hva de chatta da, men du kan jo tenke deg hva de chatta om.
Jeg har opplevd mer enn en gang at folk i flykampene mitt accidentally poster ERP rett i flykampene-chatten i stedet for i privatchat.
Oh man, det eier.
Det er stort sett alltid den samme personen også, det er litt lættis.
Elsker det. Vet du hva, jeg dømmer det ikke overhodet. Gjør det du synes er gøy, men forvent å bli ledd av hvis du poster det public.
Altså, jeg tror ikke vedkommende lot seg fornærme av at jeg synes det var utrolig lættis at det plutselig sto masse horny shit i Free Company-chatten uten kontekst, liksom.
Oi, det er Asien.
Det her, ja.
Asien-tid.
Her er det en assy boy.
Oh, damn, dude. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me.
Ew.
Comes now on me.
With a countenance that bespeaks understanding.
An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
The masked magician.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant
det er
to the one
Lahabrea,
true
ja.
god.
She laha on my breia til I Asien. Var det ikke det du sa i går? Ingeborg? Var det du sa?
For meg.
She heidelin on my zodiac.
Truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime.
Laha bread, yeah.
And it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it
Jeg hadde
must
glemt
needs
at
come
denne
to an
cutscene
end.
var her.
But fear not.
Ja, jeg også. Boom.
Here,
I'm bare
feel
putting the stink on this place.
presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
A fascination chamber.
Gross. All right.
Dumb. Her er det Cumsmite, bare så det er sagt.
Det kommer noen Cumsmites, ja.
Det er virkelig det de heter, altså.
Ja. Kan ikke si jeg liker det.
To grab you on my tail until I Cumsmite.
Nei.
Jeg må kanskje slutte med dette her.
No! Oh my god.
Det er litt for tøft.
GG. Player recommendation. Vi gir det til den ene spilleren som kan få.
Yes. Triple comms
Yep.
for vår Catgirl King.
Yes. Huh. What's this? Det er The Elder, ja. Hvem skal du være elderen? Eller skal jeg være?
Jeg kan godt være det.
Ja.
Finally fresh air. Perhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Huh? Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. Jeg sliter litt med å skille mellom V og enkel V og dobbelt-V-lyd på engelsk. Det er litt rom på dem. Og det her var det veldig uheldig. Jeg bare beklager. This one is called Frixio.
The Wanking One skriver Vegard.
Wanquish. Det er en helt annen versjon av det spillet.
Ja.
Det er det spillet du ikke kan la for Steam-vennene dine se at du spiller.
Ja, Frixio. This one is called Frixio Eldest... Nei, vent, det er du som er Frixio.
Ja, jeg sa det allerede. Det er du som ikke har scrollet videre, tror jeg.
God damn it, sorry, jeg følger ikke med.
Begynner å bli sein.
Flott headache.
Wank the many-legged one, det er for meg.
Ja, mer flashbacks.
Ja, du kan få være neste mann. Jeg vet du har lyst til å si det han sier.
Denne her Imperial Herald.
Ja.
Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call. Sir!
Det er The Alpha Squad. Det er bare alphas her.
Ja.
Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all! Where is that accursed icon hiding? Oh, how about badass Nero?
Nero. No sign of our wizened friend?
I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded?
Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a... Jeg mistet bildet da. What the hell?
Ja,
Vent.
det er fortsatt på streamen.
Ja, der. Sånn. Ja, Windows fikk hiccup. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies. Oh, didn't damn it.
Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Vi skrelte av litt for mange kålblader.
Yeah. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? Så nå sa han nettopp det samme som det du sa.
Yes.
It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Ha! Useless.
Mediocre.
Mediocre! We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it. But at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah yes, though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you were right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. Mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn...
Mer, det trenger du ikke å si, altså.
Nei.
Det kan du holde for deg selv.
And it shall burn so bright.
Ja, den sa jo akkurat at det var dawn is upon us. My star begins to rise.
Yeah.
For meg.
So bright that Lord Van Balesar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Han er veldig misunnelig på Gaius, han der.
Han er en beta.
Ja.
Ingen har noensinne vært mer beta enn Nero, 12 Skaven.
Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it.
This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate.
This one is
This
convinced.
one is convinced.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ja, du kan fortsette. Nei,
What?
du betaler det.
Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted.
Now, Neuraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Altså, jeg vet at det Frixio en mannlig figur. Men jeg får så grandma-vibes av hvordan den fremtoningen her Jeg får sånn mom fra Futurama-vibes.
Det stemmer det, så ble vel...
Does walking one feel unwell?
Ja, vi hadde plot headache, stemmer det?
Yes. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Come to this one's rescue at Neuraxia's bidding. And this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu. And this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside.
Ai.
Det var The Thousand Miles of Totorak.
Det var det, vet du. Jeg hadde glemt at det var så mye story-content inni den.
Yep.
Her er hunting-log-ting å drepe for meg. What?
Hauku Manor, ja.
Ta det ikke så godt, det.
Ja, jeg gjør det.
Sånn. Så casher vi inn denne her questen.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale. Hi, son. But I'm full glad. But I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by whenever you feel like a drop of kicker and fire water. Okay. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solace. This Azema rose oil. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Ok. Så skal vi levere den, så er vi ferdig.
I hope.
Ja. Der, ja. What up, no Lexia?
A gift from Walking on Buscaron? A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking on Buscaron and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. This one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
Ok, skal vi stikke til Limsa, eller skal vi...
Limsen.
Vi stikker til Limsa nå.
Det kan vi gjøre.
Ja.
Ja. Away to the limbs.
Limsen. La oss se om det er noe action. Rex the Wolf. Skal vi se. Dæven, så folksomt det var her. Zimma, han har jeg sett før. Comfy Boy, der er Comfy Boy.
Comfy boy.
Comfy Pilled.
Det er det vi liker å være.
Ja.
Her står det 3 lavafeller ved siden av hverandre, bare stirrer ut i havet.
Oh my god, sjekk den glammen til hun her. Queen Lily.
Vent, jeg må finne ut av hvor det er.
Det var awesome glam hun hadde. Skikkelig sånn der Halloween-stemning på henne.
Oi, ja, wow.
Den var fet.
Very nice.
Sir Lance Alott. Lance Alott. Det er bra navn.
Jeg håper han er dragoon.
Ja, jeg tror han er det.
Nydelig.
High Life, yes. High Life, kongen av. Her har vi, Ingeborg, her har vi Mentally Challenged. Utrolig.
Nydelig. I'm a fan, I'm a fan.
Jeg driver Lore Walker her nå. Lore Walking, også kjent som RP Walking. Det er bra animasjoner i dette spillet. Liksom. Bare gå-animasjonen er veldig sånn naturlig. Bra animert.
Jeg vet ikke om jeg liker at det er noen her som heter Ero Chibi.
Nei, den er litt søs.
Den er ikke dem, men den er søs, altså.
Bitte litt søs.
Et hevet øyenbryn fra meg.
Ja, The Rock-giffen der han er sånn
Ja.
litt søs. Jeg fikk
Eddie Van Halen igjen.
Jeg fikk Black Adam spoiler litt. Men jeg er ikke sånn superinteressert i Black Adam, men jeg hadde tenkt å se han, men det var en litt sånn artig spoiler i han. Det gjør ikke meg noe for det spoiler. Jeg skal ikke si det her på streamen, obviously, men det var jeg tror jeg skal se han.
Jeg hadde tenkt jeg skulle se den fordi den... Altså, jeg hadde ikke tenkt jeg skulle se den. Jeg hadde tenkt at hvis jeg skal se den, så er det fordi jeg har hørt at den ikke er så veldig bra. Så ja. Det kan være gøy med litt sånn disaster watching.
Ja, jeg tror ikke han er sånn helt krise eller noe, men så jeg vet ikke om han er godt til det formålet, Ingeborg. For jeg tror han er mer sånn litt middelmådig.
Nei, han er mid.
Han er mid, ja.
Jeg stikker til og ser om det er noen bra navn i New Gridania.
Ja.
Av og til.
Men det er...
Tollies pipi.
Jeg likte den Shazam ganske godt. Den var artig. Det var en kjekk sånn familiefilm, synes jeg. Også obviously The Suicide Squad var jo veldig bra. Hei, der er Sublevelen.
Og her er Crank Tank.
Crank Tank. She cranked on my tank.
Oh no. Till I commendate.
Der har du han, ja.
The biggest Jeremiah.
Biggest Jeremiah. Oh my god.
Alright, skal vi dra til... Skal jeg teleporte oss til Radtatan? Da tror jeg ikke Sublevel får vært med, men... Eller er det spoiler?
Det er bare et sted. Det er så lenge til vi kommer dit i storyen at folk har glemt stedet.
Beklager, Sublevel, du er
sorry.
et Water Location.
Sorry.
Men det er mye folk her.
Mye folk
det er av og til morsomme glamplates. Så vi en gang, det var synd vi ikke streamet, så fant vi en helt amazing
wow, se hun her da.
Samus Aran cosplay.
Se på hennes glam.
Ja.
Dritkul. Men ja, Samus Aran var veldig bra gjennomført.
Er det Scatman World?
Scatman World. Skip up det. Dette er en endgame-by, folkens. Så derfor bare prøv å glemme den etter dere har sett den.
Close thine eyes.
Endgame 2021 endgame, ikke 2013 endgame. Obama. Straight up Obama. Nei, se på. Dude.
Thanks.
Se på. Han er halvt hvit, halvt mørk i huden.
Holy shit. Han har facepaint, ja. Ja,
for det Obama er jo half black, sant?
Ja.
Good lord, dude.
Folk tar det, altså, det er mye kreativitet innenfor de de grensene som er satt på Square Enix. Så er det overraskende mye kreativitet inni det spillet her.
Det er det.
Samus Aran har vi dessverre ikke klart å finne igjen.
Nei. Jeg tror ikke jeg har hørt denne musikken før. Jeg tror ikke jeg har vært i Radzatan på natta.
Nei. Den er veldig chill.
Ja, jeg likte den bedre, for den trombonen plager meg alltid.
Det er en aggressiv trombone i daytime-teamet. Altså, når man kommer ut av Realm Reborn, så har alle områder et tema om natten og ett om dagen, og det som er på natten er ofte ganske mye mer avslappet og pianobasert. Dagteamet i Radzatan har den mest aggressive trombonen du har vært borti for lenge.
Skikkelig aggressiv.
Og det inkluderer Trombone Champion.
Ja. Ja, Sobin, ok.
Den er trombone forward.
Da hadde jeg bare glemt den, Sobin. Salty cucumber. Nice.
Wise turtle. I like it. Her er Matt Coffin fra...
Ja, fra Wheel of Time, ja. Nice. Not
Ser han
bad.
ut som en mann? Nei, det gjør han absolutt ikke.
Ikke i det hele tatt.
Han er en dragemann.
Nightwing Royal.
Ferocious Owl! Åh!
Salty cucumber, I hardly know her, skriver...
Ok, kom og se på Ferocious Owl. Se på den glamplaten. De har tatt Halloween all the way.
Så begynte å sage. Det er Chainsaw Man. Er ikke det en ting? Han er kledd ut som Chainsaw Man. Jeg vet ikke hva Chainsaw Man er. Jeg har bare sett folk tweete om det. Det er en anime, tror jeg.
Ja, jeg tror det.
Her har vi en ekte Belmont. Morris Belmont.
Oi.
Og jeg bringer han til denne franchisen. Fra all the way over fra Konami.
Vampyrer, da?
Ja.
Vil jeg tro.
Er det vampyrer i denne verden? Det er ikke det.
Nei, jeg tror ikke det. Her er Dead Flowers, The Necromancer, i Free Company Trash.
Hva synes dere om denne byen her, folkens? Den er skikkelig fin, ass. Se her. I love it.
Samme her.
Og den fine musikken også.
Musikken er konge, byen er konge.
Her er det noen som er RP-er. Du kan se det fordi det står RP på navnet de sitt.
De er på date!
De er på... Åh.
Åh, adorable.
Ja, det minner litt om Hellas, jeg er enig.
Ja, men det er veldig langt nord i spillet, så dere ser det er snø i lufta, liksom. Det er veldig snodig. Det er et veldig sånn Hellas-vibe, og så snør det.
Jeg synes det var så bra den der Splatoon... Streameren som postet en sånn TikTok av Splatoon der hun så at typen sin Splatoon-character var på date med en sånn annen jente. Det var ganske morsomt.
Gud, her var det mye folk.
Jesus, hva er det som skjer her? Oh my lord.
Det er vel antageligvis en eller annen NPC de snakker med.
Er det main quest, liksom, sikkert? Kanskje de holder på med main questen? Alle sammen.
Jeg prøver å se om jeg klarer å tolke noen navn her, men nei.
Jeg skal si deg hvor vi stikker nå. Til Golden Saucer.
Hell yeah.
For jeg må sjekke om jeg har vunnet, for det første.
Ja, det er sant.
Det
er en ukentlig lotteri her.
Det er det. Vi må sjekke lottorekka.
Her er Head Crusher Reborn.
Head Crusher Reborn. Jeg elsker det.
Dedicated to that head-crushing lifestyle.
Head Crusher.
This one goes out to the heads I crush.
Head Crusher Revisited. Skal vi se, her har jeg vunnet. Early Bird Bonus, hva faen er det?
Nice. Det er at vi er her, det var trekning for en time siden. Hvis man er her tidlig nok, så får man litt ekstra.
Men jeg fikk bare consolation prize, oh well.
Jeg fikk 4. plass.
Nice.
Siste tallet mitt, 5.
Ok. Det er viktig å gamble, folkens. Men
kan du kjøpe 3 lotteribilletter med 69,69?
gjorde du det?
Nei.
Men jeg gjør det.
Nei, jeg kjører random, ja.
Jeg kjører en med 69,69.
Tenk om det er dem som vinner.
Tenk det.
Da synes jeg du skylder meg litt penger.
Det er så bra at det er
Da kommer jeg med å ber om pinneren. Her er Dale Cooper.
Dale Cooper. Love it. Coop. Today you remind me of a small Mexican chihuahua.
Han er en small Mexican catboy, så det er jo ikke så langt unna. Jeg vet ikke om han er Mexican, men han er en catboy.
Hvordan var min David Lynch-stemme?
Innenfor.
Innenfor. Det er bra. I'll take it. Jeg bare alltid synes det var så morsomt at han sier chihuahua.
Yeah. Take another look, Sonny. It's gonna happen again.
Jeg elsker han agentkarakteren til David Lynch. Det er så bra når han dukker opp.
David Lynch er for en mann.
Hva var tanken bak at han har det høreapparatet? Jeg synes det er briljant, men jeg skjønner hvordan han kom på det. Å gi han høreapparat. Den Twin Peaks The Return har jeg lyst til å se igjen en gang.
Ja, den er ganske heavy, altså.
Han er det.
Den er dens.
Det er han. Til å være så lang, så er han jaggu full av ting som skjer også.
Lord Crazy løp forbi her.
Nice. Til å være et kasino så burde de kanskje ha litt bedre sikre sånne gelender og sånn, i tilfelle noen taper alt så vil hive seg ut for et av de.
Ja. Det har tydeligvis ikke vært et problem så langt, ellers har det vært et problem og de bare gir beng.
Ja. Jeg beklager det var litt dark av meg å si. Gothic girl med K i Gothic.
Oh, yes.
Og hun ligger på
yes.
bakken og er sånn skikkelig goth. Hun player dead som er passende.
Don't we all?
Hun hadde utrolig kul glam. Oh my god.
Gothic girl?
Gothic girl, ja. Ser så kul ut. Bortsett fra at hun ligger på bakken og play dead, så det er litt weird å stå og se på.
Det var kul da.
Goth GF outfit.
Yes, det trenger vi alle. Everybody should have a goth GF.
Yep. Her er det et free company som heter Sega. Er det lov å bare liksom Nintendo, Sega, Sony?
Det hadde vært morsomt å se om du slapp unna med
Square.
Sony. Squeenix.
Squeenix går sikkert.
Eller bare Enix.
Enix, ja. Du vet Enix-delen av Square Enix, det er de som hadde Dragon Quest og sånn før de slo seg sammen. Jeg liker The Gold Saucer.
Ja, det er en charmerende location.
Men jeg er ikke kledd til kasino da, jeg må jo gjøre noe med det.
Jeg kommer her med bue på ryggen, det må jo få folk til å føle seg litt truet.
Ja. Hvordan er det du putter vekk våpen igjen? Det er sånn, ja. Nå. Der. Alright, folkens. Tusen takk for at dere hang med oss.
Det var veldig, veldig hyggelig.
Veldig kult.
I kveld, som alltid.
4 samfulle timer har vi hengt, og det var 4 vel anvendte timer, selv om dette var content som ikke var optimalt, men...
det er ikke den beste delen av spillet. Det er en slags sånn slump, kan vi si.
Men fra nå av så er det mye mer action, så...
Ja, i hvert fall fra snart av.
Det er i hvert fall ikke noe mer sylfs på en stund.
Jeg er ferdig med call, ok?
Ja. Og takk for at Sublevel joiner oss i Dungeon, det var bra.
Ja, tusen takk.
Jeg har ikke fått lagt ut, hvis noen lurer på Red Corneon hvor det blir, jeg har ikke fått lagt ut den, jeg legger det ut i morgen.
Du, Jostein, du må vise folk noe før vi slutter.
Ja.
Er du i nærheten her?
Hvor er du hen? Jeg kan ikke se deg nå.
Jeg er...
Åja, vi er ikke i party lenger.
Nei,
så jeg kan ikke se deg.
Det var jeg som var litt kjapp på labben her. Kom.
Der er han. Der er du. Du var rett ved siden av meg. Ok.
Kom hit, og så hopper du oppi her. Folket må nemlig se dette.
Der er han.
Her er det en gigantisk gullstatue av Godbert Manor.
Han som eier kasinoet.
Dette er mannen som eier kasino, folkens. Dette er måten han har valgt å la seg avbilde.
Han har litt av en bad.
Oh yes. Det er ingenting å utsette på muskulaturen her. Du kan også komme bak og se litt cake.
That's hot.
That's hot.
That's hot. Cake, zoom in på caken. Der var han. Only in his small clothes, ja. Hallo, Sketchy. Du kommer sent, men du kommer godt.
Vi gir aldri slipp på dette her.
Nei. Så ta et lite screenshot av det. Sånn der.
Legg det ut uten kontekst for alle som ikke har sett streamen.
Ja. Alright, folkens. Dere har vært ute og spist, ja. Må hilse hjem.
Håper dere koser deg.
Så ja, tusen takk for at dere hang med oss, og så snakkes vi snart, folkens. Ok?
God kveld.
Bye for now. Ha det.
Ha det.
Skal vi se.